That explains why things froze for a second. Hello, welcome in Squid, welcome in Kashi. Boy, it has been a period, hasn't it? I was supposed to only stream last week. For those who don't know, hydrate. Thank you. Only supposed to not stream last week because my dad decided last minute, you know what? Let's redo the bathroom. Let's just construction. So I was like, okay, I'll try and stream I had a schedule and everything. We're gonna stream a shit ton the week before to make up for it. I was so naive. I was dragged left, right, and everywhere in between. Oh, there. Did you throw tomatoes because I'm not DarkRin? I know why. Yeah, so that took a bit. Yeah, I was picking, voice to go around. Hi, Phoenix. Let me do that hydrate real quick. I know, ADHD going burr even with the meds, which I'm pretty sure aren't doing shit. But just wanted to finish that story so we're not talking about the bathroom forever. Yeah, the LDR, finally done. I was kind of pulled in all the directions for, you have to come pick that, you have to pick the toilet, you have to come pick this, you have to pick that, you have to... All of that just to be like, no, not that one, no, not that, you can't pick this one, no, it has to be, I was like, then you fucking pick it then. Anyway, so that's finally over and done with. Yippee! There we go. So I'm glad to be back. Totally wasn't stalling because I forgot to eat and then I got nervous. And look, if I don't stream for a couple of days, I feel like I'm a newbie all over again, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm nervous as fuck. So yeah, the anxiety do be going far. I think the only other development, because we'd already talked about some stuff during the birthday stream. Last time we did Star Rail was when I did the Acheron pulls, so I got Acheron on the light cone. And the last time we did story, we got about partway through, I want to say the beginning of Penacony. We might be on the second part. So yeah, I did forget to put in the pin. I'll probably put, spoilers if you haven't done Penacony, but otherwise, you'll be fine. Penacony, I don't know. But here, also we switched to the Japanese voiceover because the English had a bunch of parts that were missing, so that way we have at least a little something. We got a classic Google work lurk. Thank you so much for lurking, friendo. Let me get these before I gore. And apologies if I don't. If I'm not on top of these while we're in the middle of gameplay or catching up with the story, but I think that should be everyone for right now. Thank you all for being here. I know it's been a bit. I always feel bad when I have to miss like that, and this time it wasn't even because of my health or anything. It's because for everyone who's subscribed and whatnot, I also feel bad. Specifically in that case of you're there for the content. Yeah, you get the emos and the ad free, but the ad free doesn't make sense if there's no fucking stream. So with that being said, I did discuss with my model mama, papa, they're just the whole parent. Did have a brief discussion. They have some other stuff out. I asked about the DarkRin stuff that we've mentioned before. Fortunately, it's a little out of my budget right now, so we're not gonna have, my pink outfit just yet. We're not gonna, have Homegirl in her full glory, but you know what? I look cute in the blue anyway, so we'll live. The other thing they reached out to me about is that they learned how to do V-Bridger, and for those who don't know, that's the thing with the mouth, where the mouth, has kind of more fluid movement, where it tracks like you do in, the tongue and all that. So, what I used to have with the idol model. Part of the reason I got the damn iPhone anyway. So, there's that. I will be trying to save up for that, because that's the one thing that I felt about this model was, don't get me wrong, I love her. I love me. Kind of. But the mouth tracking was the one thing I always said. I was like, it kind of goes from this to oh. It wasn't as much of a transition thing, and also that I missed being able to do the side to side mouth, the I will stop yapping now. Let's get into the game, shall we? Excuse me. I got it in time. We're good. Oh, let me put that tail back down real quick. But I've been farming this game. I did the event. I haven't played the actual storyline in so long. I have no idea. No idea what's going on with this game anymore. Hopefully the game volumes will be alright. Put it up a little, and if we gotta put it back down, I shall, because it might get a little noisier with the character voices. Okay. Me yap? Never. I would never! You insinuate that I would yap. The fact that you... Oh, I forgot none of my uglies work with the Hoyo games, because all the function keybinds. Goggle, get in the mech. Are you gonna play Rivals? If you do, good luck, have fun, kick some ass. Oh. Okay, sorry, I'm just testing because of volume for me. I'm not sure if it's just not coming through because I don't really hear the game at all. But I've heard the alerts, so my speaker's definitely working. Let me check if I've just turned it down in the sound settings before. Because I might have while I was, you know, on a wall or something. Yeah, there's the issue. I had it down to like fucking 12. I probably was watching a video and I didn't want the, you know, the farming grind in the background. Ooh. Yeah, that do be real loud. How do we normally go down to like 3? Can I still hear things? Ma'am? Right, I can't just back on. Tell them home. Also, for those who haven't seen anything in the new event, minor spoilers. Once you finish, your protag gets a whole room on the train to themselves, which I think is pretty nice, including a technically functional bathroom, although I don't believe they have a toilet, which I think is hilarious. You have like a weapon room. You get, I think this is like a snack lounge area. You get the bedroom. You get a whole gaming station. God damn. Forgot, I think this is just like the entrance area that you decorate a little bit. And then the bathroom. This looks... Is that what my friend was talking... Okay, listen. I told my friend about the event. A friend told me, no, you have to play it because I hadn't started yet. I'll probably leave it till the last minute. They were like, no, you have to play because you're going to be so jealous about something in the event. And I'm like, I don't get it. I kept like trying to guess and I was like, what am I going to be jealous about? I have a feeling now that they meant the bathroom since mine was under reconstruction. But it fucking access it. So we all had to share the other bathroom essentially. So I think it might have clicked 300 years later. Oh god, I picked some other like design elements. So I picked the flower petals, which I would never use. What we can do here. Hi, how's it going? No, I feel like I saw you earlier, you know, I feel... Some of my commands aren't working, so the person will shout out. Forgive me if it doesn't have your name on it. I don't remember which one's broke. Yeah, I think that's enough of a tour of this place. And also forgive me, it's been a little dry. So much dust up in here from... I know, she's mentioned the construction again. It's almost like that's the only thing that's been going on for 2 weeks. No, you are so welcome, Lovey. How are y'all doing? And again, if anyone has to lurk, completely understand. I appreciate you stopping by at all. I know the numbies ain't important, but that's something that I try to keep in mind, not for myself, but for friends. If I am gonna lurk or do anything, I try to put the command, and I'm not forcing anyone to do. Just, you know, an observation I've made. You know, going into the stream, even if I can't stay there, will at least, you know, like, add something to, you know, like, the views, engagement, whatever, which might help, like, you know, boost them to, like, other people's elbows or whatnot. And, you know, some people have, like, the redeem that you can just... I typically try to, like, write out lurk, use, like, a little emote or something, because that helps up their stats. So if that is something that you would like to provide for like your own friends or for your own streams or whatnot, feel free to take that bit of advice and run with it. Yeah, the last I remember, there was a section here. We were running away with. Thank you for this. It's not Sparkle. I keep confusing her name. Firefly. Yeah. I'm like, okay, the other thing hasn't. Try not to spoil things that I've run into. Anyway, we were running away. I think we were like in a dream sequence potentially. Running from something. The ground beneath us was falling apart. And then we had a puzzle that I could not figure out for the life of me. I got pissed. It was late. We had to end stream there at that point. Off stream, I was able to solve the puzzle so that we could get out of the room and unlock the teleporter thing. That's the only reason why I did it off stream. So yeah, we unlocked the teleporter and we are continuing from there. Again, only other developments, I got Beijao. I apologize. Was it Beijao? Did not get the light cone yet. Hoping to on the rerun, because I was saving up for Acheron. Got Acheron, got the light cone. Team developments are roughly the same that I used to use with my imaginary team. Hopefully I won't have as much of a struggle with the battles like before. Room decorating event was really fun. Wish they gave us more things to customize. Right, and I'm not even fully sure if we're keeping the room. I hope so. Because that'd be a shame, but I get more storage space and whatnot. So that's why I'm also sad with things like Genshin, where they'll be like, here's a whole event for the summer islands and stuff. And then you're like, well, I know why we can't keep them in. Because they take up too much space, but I'm still going to be sad about it. Not really sure which team to use. This was my main team forever and ever. I couldn't really clear up the story with them. My other team, because they all kind of boost this guy. I think Weld used to be here. Oh, this was just a meme team that I made. It was nothing but DPSs. Main story stuff, I have no idea what's happening. What part did you end up leaving off on the story? I'm curious. I know a couple friends are still on the Lofu. Some like are at the point where they like kind of started Penacony, but they haven't really touched it yet. I'm trying desperately to catch up. We also need to do finish Fontaine and Genshin. I don't know if I'm gonna stream like from Natlan on anymore for the main story because there's so much to catch up on in Genshin. It's kind of a not great hot topic right now where I don't want to, you know, potentially have anyone, you know, uncomfortable or angry, and also there's just so much to catch up. So, okay, we'll see. This one I did want to catch up on because for the most part, we've done most of Star Rail, I want to say, on stream. Still haven't done most of the companion quests. I always said, I was like, I'm gonna do that. I can't wait to do. Still haven't fucking done it. It's been like a year, bruh. Anyway, been procrastinating Penacony. Felt that we are like so early in still. But yeah, excuse me, I will have to be taking a lot of hydrate sips because that should be dry. I think this was a team I was attempting to. I had a similar team comp with Yanqing, and then I tried to with Jinglu. Never managed to figure out how to make her work. Unfortunate. Another team that I was trying to figure out because I still don't know how to use Ronmei or Sparkle. Or shit. Kind of just put them together because have Mo's in there, why not? And then that's kind of the team I've been running. This is the team that supposedly is the best for Acheron. Also, I believe this is the team that I hit. Excuse me. 500,000, so about like 500k with. No, team 9. Ironic, it's my favorite number. But we'll be going with this one for now. If we need anything else, I'll shove Acheron somewhere. I wish you would shove me. This is the thing I'd meant to do to test the audio. Because it looks like it is decently loud popping up on the stuff, so just in case so. I feel like that should be alright. It looks like it's pretty low now. I will test again to make sure the effects and stuff. Because if the effects are what's low, I'll just knock those down specifically. The music doesn't seem to be too bad coming through. Okay, we shall see. I'll turn this one down a bit, turn this one up. And we'll test from there. I don't think we've really done Star Run much on the PC. So, you know, my stuff isn't set up since I rebuilt the streaming application OBS from the ground up to avoid all the we had coming through the laptop. Voice.
私は秘書、泉州妖精の将軍よ。
I think we'll be alright with leaving everything more or less at the same one. Yeah, also has to be low enough for like if I have to say anything we can hear. Alright, thank you for bearing with me. Storyline. So yeah, we had the puzzle in that room. I think we just straight up keep going forward. Good me luck. Excuse me. Could you recalibrate? Thank you. Hello? Hi. How you doing? I know you were having the issues with your power going in and out, so I hope it's doing a little better. Hopefully you don't have anything that's, you know, like not connected to a surge or something that runs the risk. But thank you so much for the resub. Holy shit, 19 months. It has been a bit. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Currently trying to finally catch up on some Star Rail.
開けてみよう。何？どうして急に明かりがついたの？びっくりした。
A little bit on my speakers. I hope it doesn't come through the mic. Moving the mic a little further. Again, let me know if there's any stuff. Power issues got figured out. Roommates plugged a space heater into a multi-outlet and shorted the circuit. Oh no! Alright, Kiwi. Well, I'm glad you figured it out and, you know, no fires were started, no more commotions from there. Oh, I forgot how, like, distorted everything is here. But oh, I still have some of the sub stuff up. We're done with the fucking off on. I thought I had closed that out. Anyway. In good news, speaking of things, because you reminded me, Mama's gifting me, she got recently one of those like surge protectors that has like a backup battery for a little bit. So we got one for the internet in case power goes out briefly, we don't lose internet access, and she got me one for, you know, to connect the PC and the mesh and all that. So just in case it's like a brief thing, it'll have backup battery for a couple of minutes, and we should hopefully be okay. All good. Now, space heater, reset the breaker, we doing good at. Oh yeah. I don't know if anyone had seen my post from the other day, because to piggyback on that real quick, I know the game. I heard the clap and I was like, did someone get blue shell again? Forgot it was the Yippee. But yeah, our power the other day went out for hours, except for, oddly enough, my room. My guess is that the things were already on did not shut off. Wait, no. There was a light in the living room that did too. Because again, for the most part, things that like already happened to be connected. Again, my room for some reason, because I was awake. This was, I want to say, like 4 to 7 in the morning things were out. Like I would keep testing like the hallway light. I'd keep going to the bath. Do you know what it was? I had to take my phone with me to put on the flashlight just so that I could go to the bathroom and see like what was going on. I was like, I gotta dehydrate. None. Anyway, came back. I don't know if anyone's checked anything on like the breakers and the other stuff, but as for right now, things are supposed to be okay. Totally not currently doing the Genshin. Are you doing the event, the storyline? Are you doing the Fontaine? Phoenix has been nagging me to finally finish Fontaine recently. Like, come on, stream the Genshin. I was like, but I keep getting caught in areas where I have to stream for like the next 11 hours. Otherwise, I can't like leave. They're like, you're gonna have to reset your progress for the area. Bitch! I do need to do that one so we can get the weekly boss. I have to do Arlecchino story quest, which hopefully won't be locked by everyone else's. I think we did Winnie's already, so that should be something. Yeah. We'll see from there. Like a universal power supply. Also need to get myself too. Been putting that off. Same. I was like, I already have the surge. I'll get the other one later. But Yeah, she was like, oh, well, you know, I have to get you something for Christmas anyway, so we'll figure something out. I was like, it's really not to be that complicated. Did I hear another hydrate? But yeah, for the most part, the last couple of Christmases, I'll just ask for something like, well, if you feel the need to get me something, just get something practical. She's like, you're such an old lady. Like, I just don't see the use. Like, you know, if we're gonna go with something, again, quote unquote, not practical, there was a time where, like, she got me Mario Kart because I was like, oh, you know, I'd like to play Mario Kart with my friends. They play it all the time, but, like, I don't really have it. And, like, okay, she surprised me with it. That was cute. For the most part, again, there's no point in getting something that's, like, impractical if she wants to, like, get, like, a couple of clothes or something. Cool. I'll get use out of that. If it's something like, for the birthday, I was like, oh, just get like a little lamp if that's okay. I need to, like, replace the one in my room. Like, I don't go for anything too crazy. And she's like, it's so boring. Like, I want to get you, like, a nice dress or something. I'm like, I basically live at. What's the point of having a full closet if I don't fucking go anywhere with it? Oh, God. Rough situation. At least I have something to back up in case it happens again. Thank you, thank you. In that case, it definitely wouldn't have lasted all that time, but at least it would have lasted, you know, where it wouldn't, like, short and I would be able to, like, manually shut it off, close everything down. You know, at that point, I just wait for things to come back. But if it's, like, a brief flash, then we're good. The wiring and all that in this house, the electricity, is not great, so every now and then it just goes a bunch of times where, like, if the microwave beeps, like, when it's done cooking, all the lights flash for a second. Nothing disconnects, but it flashes. You connect anything into, like, the bathroom outlet. Again, I don't know if it's fixed now. But if you'd connect, like, a hairdryer or something. Oh, I got a password. Cool. And shrimp too much. My back do be cracking. Found so many things for me. You found a lot of things in Genshin. I feel like we're all turning old. I don't want fun stuff anymore. For real. If I do want anything fun, it's, like, to go out somewhere. Because I feel like I'm tired of the birthdays where, like, you know, a party thing. I'm not a huge, like, going to a restaurant person. I will for the sake of, like, friends and stuff. But, like, I'm not a huge food person. So unless we're going somewhere, like, nice or whatnot, or, you know, like, a difference in atmosphere or something that we don't normally eat, we'll go, we'll talk. But, you know, nothing too crazy, but if we go to, like, I don't know, like a mini golf or somewhere where, you know, simple enough, but we get on, we do something a little different. We've been wanting to do, like, escape room, I think there was, like, a axe throwing or an archery play, something. It's, you know, things that, like, my friend group and I all want to do, but we typically can't, like, justify spending on it. So we'll try for birthdays to be like, hey, if anyone wants an experience. Kurumi power bank. The one that you sent me was so pretty. McDonald's, maybe a movie. You say that like that wasn't most of my first days. Oh god, I think it was, for whatever reason, every time somebody asks me out, they're like, we should go ice skating. I'm like, is it because I'm a dancer? Like, is that just what y'all are like? I don't know, she don't like this. One of them ended with somebody getting hit in the head, bleeding, and I had to drive him to the ER. Avoid the ice skating for a while. Oh god. I don't know, if we do anything like laser tag, arcade. They just want to be, different. You see, like, that's one of those things where, like, I'm not shaming them for it. I'm not complaining necessarily. It's just when every single one ends up being the same, I'm like, what is it about my vibe? Right? Because it's obviously, like, either that's their go-to, like, quote-unquote different idea of, like, okay, it's not food, it's not a movie. I don't think movies great. Again, I know, I did put Yap Session in the title. We're catching up so much. Also haven't been here in, like, 2 weeks, so. Yeah, movie not great early on. I'd say within, like, the first 3, arguably. No opinion here. But, because you kind of want to get to know the person at the beginning, otherwise you don't even fully know if you're going to want to go for the second or third. So, I'm like, okay, not everyone's great with conversation, maybe watching the movie and talking about it afterwards. That I get, but if, like, the only thing you're doing is then it's kind of like, we hung out, we threw something on, but, like, I don't like just sitting there watching TV quietly. Unless, I know, very caveats. Unless you're like going there and you like, you know, lift the armrest, you're like, come on, are we cuddling? You get it. Everyone's different. That's my Camp Blades, that's a no. Walk around too much ice. Why would I want to paint it to fair if there's a ton of like snow and ice where you're at? It's no different than just putting on skates and going out into the street. I feel like I'd rather do something that involves yapping on the first date. Get to know the person. I feel like the very first one, yeah. I get some people are nervous, not great with the conversation. Okay, then don't just sit down and eat and talk. Maybe do something that you can talk while doing, or something that will open conversation. Again, I'm a huge, you know, go to the, again, arcade, laser tag, but I like doing like active fun stuff. Might open up conversation about stuff if you're like, oh, I liked this game, it reminds me of this one memory, whatever it might be. I'd say another thing, if it's like a Dave and Buster's kind of place where, again, it has some of that stuff. It also has, like billiards tables, bowling's another good one. Again, you have like a bar, you have like a mini restaurant. It has so many different things within the place that I think that's, you know, not sponsored, but hey, you know, something that has a bunch of things like that in one go. If it's a place that has, again, like, what's the other one? Round one that has the food. It has like the athletic stuff upstairs. You have like the games downstairs. I don't know if they're there. But if it's attached to a mall, you might have, again, more food. And have a movie theater there too. Something that conversation makes sense. Like if you're good at conversation, you're so right. I forgot PP check. Again, if you're good at conversation, you just both want to yap. Let's go. Again, if you need something else that kind of sparks it, find a common interest. Go somewhere that you can do the thing. You don't always have to be talking, but it might have some sort of conversation starter. Back this. Hey, I guess it's not cold today, but like, were we in the same room or something? I don't even want to do the brain cell check. I already know. This thing doesn't do the negatives. Oh, excuse me for 1 second. Not coughing into the mic. I already accidentally did sneeze ASMR. It was loud as fuck. And our friend was like, can you do that one more time? Don't mute it the next time so that I can record it and scare the shit out of my wife with it. I was like, okay, weird flex, but okay. Ice cream is probably safer on your front porch than in your fucking freezer. Oh god.
それにしてもこんなにドアがあるなんて多分この中のどれか一つから出られると思うんだけど
I know people shoot them like crazy. I guess I never really saw Firefly like that, so to each their own. We also know Aerin came out and I stopped paying attention to anything else in Penacony. That's my world. That's my ride in my... doors go places. Leave the door through any... Oh, I can go anywhere. Does this actually affect things? Like, kinda... I can't open all of them now. I don't even know where the hell I'm going. The doors, Mason. What do they mean? Like, I don't want to, like, accidentally miss out on some treasure or something. Well, you wouldn't do that to me, right? Is this the one across from where we went? Is that me being a basic bitch and going, like, the same way? Okay, this looks like it's the corridor we came. Right? So do we just go for the one ahead, or is that... Wait. Do we go left? Do we go right? This one's got... Ooh, is that like a dartboard? Speaking of things I enjoy. This one's got the melted clock. What's the... Salvador Dali with the paint and the distorted time? That reminds me of Alice in Wonderland too, I think. Because you see, this side's got baggage, and I've got enough baggage in my own. So we're gonna go... Oh, that's also... It looks like roulette, bro. So yeah, we're just gonna go this way because the arrows are pointing this way. Maybe nosy and check anything else. No! Oh! I didn't like it. I was about to say, I'm like, hold on. Oh, I hit it. If I go anywhere but the one that leads that way, am I just fucked? Or are we just doomed to... Same place. Okay, got it. If I go this way, then I go back. I did not get jump scared by the TVs. That's the way to leave the place. Help me, don't come close. Come back here, help. You have nowhere to go, don't let him get away. Save itself from funny must. Where's Ava? Oh! Oh, I didn't get to stream much in October for spooky month. Is this what I get? Hello, Elderfell, how are you doing? Picking up on some story. Hey! Redacted. There's a bright in my eyes. Careful, some things. Oh. What in the fucking Persona 4 is this? No. Yeah, I have so bring her. Not a fight. Oh god. Is my team okay for this? Okay, we have a wind. We have imaginary. Ocha, do your fucking job. Singles are good too. I guess. Neither are you. You didn't. Restores both right now for Library. I think we're just we do have to follow up attack on these little bonus damage. Doesn't have first hit. He's getting trousers. I do also want to test something around for you. I don't know if there's another one that you kind of have to like push something together. Yep. Only 40k. He's also wouldn't be careful here because we get a couple more skill points and Imbiber already takes up like 3. So the double DPS isn't great. I don't have anything. I don't think we all need defense, but Imbiber definitely does. Yep, you know what I meant. I don't have the OP of a photo. Well, this was one. And this would knock it out. Also, this is good. Well, might as well do that. Might as well do little bitty deals.
全てを失うか、はたまた全てを手に入れるか。永民は王者は再び降臨する。
I'm getting used to the voices, but also it's funny because I know these voice actors from other things. The English team, I know them from things, but I don't hear that they sound like the other characters as much. Here I know the other ones from, like, you sound exactly like the other role. I believe Locha and Ayato from Genshin are the same. Correct me if I'm wrong. And Don Heng's voice actor from a bunch of other things, including, he doesn't sound the same as Wonderland, but he doesn't Project Sakai, basically. Anyway. Oh, no, I can't catch one, okay. Supposed to do his burst after his skill. We're not getting the burst. Family hiding. I don't know, but we do know. 88. Hit.
大将は定まった。
Relic.
甘く見たな。兵士を授けん。緊張は不要だ。償いたまえ。Hello, Jade. Enjoy your lore. How much more history does this bitch have? Why? No way to lose. I don't know. I'm like freaking losing it right now, though. サクッと手合わせしてみない？
Is that the thing where it takes one of my characters? My teeth? Firefly, no!
I don't
know how I actually get that, but hell yeah. I'm fighting it again with my character still. Who of mine? I had 2 DPSs here. What the fuck else do I do now? Using DOT can't hit it. I'll be back. So much is going on too quickly.
才は投げられ、すべてを失うか、はたまた手に入れるか。亡者再臨。すべて狩り尽くす上昇腐敗。
Trying to catch up on the game. I haven't played it in a month. Line-wise. Oh, you need some help. You need some milk.
僕が出そう。
この力が騒いでいる。
戦輪は権限、総理、世を注が。ほとんど自滅じゃない。お別れの時だ。遅い。ベッド。サクッと手合わせしてみない？
2 characters. Okay, I forgot the API targeted on her. Okay, at least we have full shield and heals somebody. Okay, what is this thing for right now? Oh, this is gonna be super useful. And who I just put in I'm about to say, can you tell I'm kind of my pants a little? Oh, is that the gamer girl bathwater we wake up in? She got that March 7th looking ass. Came into my dream. You save us? Am I still alive? Are we in heaven? Look around you real quick. This is retrowave aesthetic. Yeah, it's budget beach vibes. Was that not kind of saving us? Reverie. I call bullshit. So, primal dreamscape. Anything with primal in it is gonna... Yeah, I got a couple of red bells and warning flag. Red bells and warning flag. Red flags and warning bells. That I had another sand sanitizer moment. Jeez. We might as well flip things so you can laugh at me later. And the usual. I don't know if Recollections Memo Keeper. She did mention something about that. What is the primal dreamscape? Firefly, did she make it out? I do have several of these questions and I want to ask all of them. I don't know if we can. Realistically, in this situation, I'd probably pick 3, but the storyline is going to tell us whether she's okay or not anyway. I want to know what the primal dreamscape is, because she did kind of mention her role already anyway. Hey, have any questions? Compose yourself. Over here breaking my back trying to pick it. Let your friends know that you're safe, assuming they're safe. Oh yeah, I don't know how this team's doing here. Can I please get to a checkpoint? Can I please get a waffle? Or is it not there? Or is it the other way? First? Okay, Mark. I have another one there. That's probably gonna trigger the thing too. Listen, I just want to heal my teammate. I just like... Was the battle so loud and this is back to being like shit. Make another team, do I just use these? Do I don't know. We should be fine. Part of the reason I want to finish Penacony. So that I can max her out. Because I'm also missing a couple of I do have the 3 I needed because I accidentally spent these on somebody else and didn't realize it. Leveled up a couple of people a little too much further than I should have. I do believe Feijao might be maxed. And Bybiter definitely is. The equivalent of a triple crown. Okay, why am I looking at you? Probably craft a couple of you later. I was only have enough for this one already. Ultimate skill, talent, basic attack. Okay, so I'm gonna finish getting this, but I already have. Wait, I actually might be able to. Okay, so I have this and this. I'll have enough for both of these. I think it'll only require 1. Nice. 14 for this one. I'm gonna need 8 and 14 for the other one. Do I have enough for that? And do I have enough? I've got to be farming money like crazy. I don't have a lot. We're gonna have I will try and do that off screen. Great. 9 we can synthesize, so we can probably get 2 of them. No. So we'll max this one. And then this one we can do after because it's talent anyway, it's not a priority. I don't think it's worth for the exchange unless I have something else that I don't have a need for. Okay, hear me out. We need 5 for this one, we need 14 for the other one, 19. I have a ton of these because I've been farming stuff that I didn't really need. I didn't want to leave the room that we have for the event. I was like, screw it, trigger something from here. I have been farming these because I need it for somebody. I got Bailu for free, and I haven't really done much with her. I just kind of use Lecher for anything. Everything anyway. Let me see. I'm trying to create these. I don't think I have a whole lot of these that I can use. Extremely jealous that you have Feijao. Thank you. 1, I did get lucky. I will not. I think she was a 50-50. Got her within 20 pulls. I got lucky. I also have had terrible luck in Star Rail, so she kind of made up for it. Just like a year's worth of like shit luck. So I'm very grateful to her for coming home. I did really, really like her. I did want to save up for her. I was terrified again because I didn't get Acheron the first time and I wanted her. I knew she was coming soon. Can't believe her banner came back on my birthday. Crazy. Yeah. She's pretty strong. I do want to get the Lycone to see how much stronger she can get. And if she does rerun, I hope you can get her. Hopefully she won't get too power crept by then, but it is a delight. Okay. We need 19. Oh, then I gotta do math. We need 19 times 3. 9 times 3, 27. Carry over the 2. 3 times 1 is 3. Plus the 2, 57, I want to say. Don't quote me on that. So if we need 57 of... Oh, then we're gonna need double that. I'm gonna have to use whatever the hell this is. Excuse me. Can I not find out what you are? We do actually have a ton of these. 57 times 2 then.
Here we go again.
Hi, Flash. Oh god. Were the thing you were saying I was gonna be jealous of the fact that she had like a bathroom in the fucking event? Because I'm gonna laugh if it was. I didn't realize that till we started upstream. 57 times 2. Okay, we got this. 7, 4. We got the 14. Bring over the 1. 5 times 2. 1. Bring over the 1. 2. No, we're not gonna need 200. We bring... Nah, I did something wrong. I'm doing something wrong. Hold on. Oh, I'm such a visual person. I can't just sit here and do this. Okay, again. 57, if I said correctly. The 2 times the 4. The 5 times 2 is 10. That's where I fucked up, because it would have been 11. So it should be, in theory, about 114. You don't even remember? Me over here like, oh my god, that's great. I don't even know if I'll let me craft that many, actually. Is that the limit that I'm allowed to craft? Because if so, there's no point at that point. I'll just farm the damn thing. Because sometimes they only let you have like a limited amount of these that they'll. Or is it because the times 2 this is all I can make for me? I might regret that. Those are gone as hell. I do kind of need the shield ones. I don't know what this is. We'll figure that out. Okay, so we have 87. We got more fucking math. 85 of them. I'm trying to prove that I'm better at math and geography at this point. Yeah, fucking damn. We got, well, it was like 114 minus the 85. I'm gonna borrow numbers and shit. Okay, fuck it. We do the other way. I like this better. Getting 85 up into that one, you'd have to go about 30. Would it be like 29? No. 39? Hear me out. 80, no. 90, 100. 30. We make a couple and we figure it out after that. We make 30 and we come back. We come back and make the others. We need them. Hurry up and release the next banner. I got 35 pulls and I'm about 60 pity. Yo. Which one was the next? Are you gonna go for Uguay for the Jinyun 5-star? I don't know if you had confirmed that one. I'm holding off during this update entirely for right now and waiting to see. Again, I want to hold out for Phasia like one. If there's another character I like from here to there, someone that seems pretty useful, I'll go for it. But I don't really have a whole lot of like light cones and artifacts that are useful right now. So I'd like to build a couple of my strong ones. Again, want to get some better stuff for Acheron. I've been farming the electric, whatever it's called. A ton. I am in the wrong section. Okay, I can make 38. How many did I say? Wasn't it like 19? I think I overshot my math a little bit. I think I probably only needed the 57, but then I counted again because you need 2 to... Anyway. Moral of the story is don't over-prepare. Oh, we faster out! Let's horror. And we got this maxed, we got her maxed. These are leveled decently, but I don't know if they're any good, really. Not sure you're gonna pull for yet. So you want the next banner that you're interested in. Watch. Yeah, this could be a lot better. Crit rate, not terrible. Crit damage, definitely could use some work. 132, not great. Lightning damage. There we go. I knew it wasn't electric. Okay, she does have the boost that kind of helps out a little. She got too many on these, probably. 3k? Probably good for the light cone. What is it doing? Increases the crit damage. Horror. 25 increased damage. It was affected with Mirage Fizzle. That's a name. Ultimate additionally increases by 24%, and that's why you want to go for the ultimate first. Gotcha. Which one are you? Atop the thing. Battle. So this is that. Which one of these is the Mirage thing? The Abyss, Red Oni, Thundercore? Oh, fuck one of you. Matches though. Anyone y'all about to do that clown redeem? Oh shoot, right. I remember we were talking about the pulls and banner stuff, whatever, the new planet that was gonna be coming up. Ain't on birthday. Yeah, the new area will be going to, new characters coming out, so that's the other thing I've been holding out for. I don't know if there's anyone I'm gonna want. I have a feeling there's gonna be a bunch of imaginary characters again, in case we need a reminder. I have a ton of them. Too many. Right, the reason we were here. I don't remember if his stuff is right now. don't know if I have enough to max that. Not sure if I wanna. He's one of the ones I accidentally went too high on. And I was like, I'm running into these things. I have to go like crazy with the battle pass. Decently leveled. I think this one can't go any higher than that. Access the rest of the team here. GG's. GG's. Whatever he's got going on. Light cone, whatever that is. Traces. Maxed his ass, apparently. Obviously, I don't have any of those. Crit damage. That crit damage needs help. He does actually do a decent amount of stuff. Hyper invested in defense because I needed good shielding. He does some. At least he does the whole team at once. 70. I kind of would like to at least notch that final one. Not today. Stuff. Is it defense? Oh, these are painful. Yeah, no wonder he doesn't do a whole lot. None of these need the baby ones. We can craft a couple. We can see that we cannot craft any. What the hell did I spend all of this? What the hell else is nihility around here? I don't know, I got questions. I see that element here. Filter you though. Maybe. I can see where they might have gone. No, he uses the ones as Acheron. Okay. Okay, if you think this is bad, you should hear every single time that I'm like, oh, I need to go build this character. I need to go do this thing. I need to get stuff for this character. And then I will see that they are like max leveled, like artifacts up the wazoo level weapon. And I'm like, when the hell did I build this character? When the f did I farm this? So yeah. If you've ever felt bad about your memory, there might be someone where I don't got full faith in him because I don't like being without a healer anymore. But we'll see. It sounds pretty OP. This team might be able to tank some. We don't have Hi, Mom. I'm back from my field trip.
大丈夫？現実にも夢にもあんたがいなくて、うちめっちゃ心配したんだから。
Well, there was a certain Firefly guiding my way.
無事でよかったわ。紹介するわね。彼女はブラックスワン、ガーデンオブリコレクションの。
So you're Himiko's friend. We've all seen that one cinematic. I think she's a pretty good friend of Acheron's, one might say.
姫子が言うには、無境の調査中に偶然会ったんだって。
まだ知り合ったばかりなの。でもあなたのおかげで、この機会にお互いの理解を深められるかもしれないわ。
There are a couple people who'd take that up.
それで、どうしてあんたはあんなところに落ちたの？
Elaborate on what you experienced. That.
つまり、君を襲ったのは赤い服を着た現実が得意で他人の姿に化けられる女性ということ。
Wasn't me, I swear. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Address in pink. Wasn't me. Hello, Saber. How's it going? Okay. So it was somebody who was able to shapeshift. Wasn't me. I was clearly on the other side of the plaza. Forgot about that. The last thing we saw before we entered the dream was, I think, Sparkle attacked us and was like, "You're so silly to trust anybody. You shouldn't have come anywhere near me." And then like fucking drops the mask or something. We're like, then Firefly and us. We're booking it. Cool to see you're able to stream again. Thank you, thank you. And as you can see, I'm not streaming from the bathroom. I'm not sitting on the toilet. I've got a gamer chair for this. Say hi and lurk for a bit. Thank you, thank you. I have a mock exam today. I need to early start. 6 hours. Allegedly. Oh god. Good luck. I have a feeling you're gonna ace it. You're a smart cookie. I believe in you. But yeah, that sounds like a bit of an endurance test, so. I'd be assuming your shifts are probably crazy as hell. My friend with nursing has had wild hours for everything got cut short because of COVID, but at the time I think it was like a 12-hour shift. Like, girl, I don't know how you do it. I had like 8.5 hours. Also like office. You know, sitting at your desk kind of shit, but I don't know how you do it. What the hell are those eyeballs, and why do they kind of move like eyeballs? Too much anime. Her name is Sparkle. A masked fool has infiltrated Penacony. Hold on. We've heard of the masked fools before. Is it Sampo? Wait, Sampo was he was also there, didn't he? A thief? I'll be bothering you for now. Probably patting myself on the back. Good job, well done. I've mastered your ADHD. God, I wish. I'm just hyperfixate on the exam. Bonks. I used to finish way too early when we had exam periods. Any of those like end of year exams, finals, well, typically in college they kind of just let you leave early, but during high school and all that, I'd be like, well, I finished and we've still got like another hour out of the 2 hours, and they were like, take a nap. I can't sleep. Can't do that shit away from home. So I would just sit there and draw. And then when they made them electronic, I was talking about this with Bob the other day, funny enough. I was like, man, I would finish too early, and then when they were like not on pen and paper anymore, I'd have to sit there at the fucking computer and just stare at the wall. And then I would get the little, they'd have like a highlighter tool. I don't think they had like a pen or anything, which sucked. But they did have that one, so you could highlight like any reading passages, stuff, and like the questions. And I would sit there and draw with the highlighter tool. I'd be like, make like a little square here, make this, make that. I'd be like playing tic-tac-toe by myself. Just whatever I could. I'd start writing out like help. Every time the teachers would come by, they'd be pissing themselves laughing. Consider those for exams when I'm done and go to sleep. I always wished, because I had way too much time. Sometimes I'd go back and be like, oh, I'm gonna just reread the stories, and then like, what if I start second guessing everything? Close it, put it away. The exams were ended. Scare the other people. Thanks. But yeah, I was usually within like the first 3 to finish it in college. Unless there was like a lot of written stuff and I take my time. But again, I will never forget one psych class where I believe it was like all multiple choice except for like the last 2 or 3 questions. As she's going over, again, don't recall if she did curves, but she's like, okay, well, either way, there wouldn't have been a curve on this exam because we had like 2 people that got 100%, and I am sitting there looking up at that screen with the like percentages of scores going, what fucking nerd got 100? Like there was a written portion and everything, like, holy shit, like good for them, right? But again, I just jokingly had the thought where I was like, fucking nerd, try hard, look at you go. You know, positively. Anyway, we get our tests back. And I fucking bombed. No, I was one of the hundreds. So I'm just sitting there looking at it like, well, look at you, fucking try hard. I was really interested in the subject material. But yeah, everyone's going, what did you get? What did you get? What did you? I was like, okay. I don't want to show anyone my score. They were either going to try to cheat off me or they were going to try to make me. Like, you're the reason we didn't get a curve. I guess. You just gotta guess better. Guess harder. You could be lucky, but to remember. clarify.
私は皆さんに一つの事実を明らかにするわ。
Never on my team. Does that mean I can?
人を幻覚に陥れることができるけれど、あの奇妙な夢は彼女とは関係ない。ピノコニーそのもの
Nearly
に
everyone
由
was
来
long
し
hair
てい
gets
る
the
の。
split. I just call that like the Hoyo split. We're like, oh, the back of the character needs to be visible, so we're just gonna split everyone's hair. Everyone's due during a common entrance exam after 6th grade. I forget about there being like places with the entrance stuff because public school kid. Finished the mathematics exam, didn't think much of it. Look at you go. Give yourself a pat on the back. Things were like basic work and stuff. Usually when exams again, you miss like one or two. I love when they'd have a question where like everyone agreed it was a shit one and then they throw it out.
ピノコニそのもの？
まだ気づかない？いわゆる無双の地というの
I don't know
は、
how I feel about that. No,
フ
I
ァ
don't
ミ
feel
リ
about
ー
that.
が何らかの手段で
This is Vicious family no one really knows about the family.
美しく
Basically
造成
runs
された夢な
the
の。
planet or sector or whatever. Has a whole dream segment where you like sleep. You're like in a different reality while you're asleep. And there's a whole other world that you visit there. Not you chipped.
そして彼女の落ちた
First
記
to
憶
do so
域、
many years or so.
それ
Parents
こ
still
そ
have the newspaper
無教の
clipping that
本来の
announced
姿。
That's so cute
混
though.
乱、
They should be proud of that and so should you. Hell yeah.
変幻
Let me
自
see
在
what
の
she
迷
fell
宮
into.
に
That's the
住む
true dreamscape.
記憶の獣。
Give me, what was it the blue pill or the red pill? Which one was the non-matrix? Give me the little blue pill. I'll be happy for a couple hours. Chaotic, dangerous, enigmatic, piece of memory. In the labyrinth? I got no sense of
彼女
direction.
の
No
言う通
wonder I
り
wasn't
かもし
getting
れ
out.
ないわ。みんな夢に入った時に見た景色は覚えてる？
Oh, fish, the deep sea. I don't remember anything. Concept is like water. I'm gonna assume
あれみんな同じものを見てたの？
mirror.
うちも覚えてる。あとは客室。
Hallway.
そこから鏡を通って長い廊下に出て。
We all had a bad trip together.
思考の回廊。ホテルのスタッフはそう呼んでいた。
Did they ask how we got into the dream or how we got into Penacony? Which I'm already forgetting. Oh, wait, oh, wait, oh. Do not hit keybinds on that screen. We got it.
その景色と夢の中のピノコニーは全然似てないけど、ブラックスワンの言った無教とはよく似ていると思わない？
確かに最初は気にしていなかったが、
She
よ
was
くよく考
thinking
えて
good
みる
about
と
the English stuff.
両者の共通点は多いようだ。
Or I could kind of just zone out and listen to it sometimes. When I have to read it, I kind of just lock in on that, and then I'm like, I either talk too much or I zone the fuck out altogether.
それに常連客から聞いた話だと、夢に入って最初の駅はもともと無教ホテルだったけど、ちょっとした事故があってホテルは現在修繕
The
中らしい
hotel
の。
is under renovation. God, you know how much renovation I've had in the last 2 weeks? I don't care if the hotel's under renovation. They did that shit faster in my bathroom.
建物はどんな時に修繕が必要になるかしら。
Given the last time we played this.
彼女が経験したことと結びつけて考えれば
Okay.
答えははっきりしているわ。ピノコニーの美しい夢は沈没している。元の姿
Oh
に
no,
戻
the
っ
happy
て
hallucinations are wearing
深
off.
海に
沈没？それって無教世界は崩れかけてるってこと？
If the dreamscape is worse than reality, just stay in reality, bruh. Don't slip into the matrix.
無教ホテルで起きていることはその予兆よ。
なるほど。これでファミリーの言葉の違和感にも説明がつく。 もしこのニュースが外部に知れたら、宿泊客の実際の安全性がどうであれ、宴の星の評判は必然的に影響を受けることになる。調和セレモニーが近づいている今、
It's
彼
no
らは
wonder
それを
they'd want
隠
to
す
keep
し
a
かなか
failing
った。
system under wraps and just continue to risk everyone's safety. Doesn't sound fun.
宿泊客の安全、それすら保証できないかもしれない。彼女の遭遇したモンスターが最高の証明じゃないかしら。
Memory zone
もう
meme?
一つ教えましょうか。死と暗殺を暗示するミームがな
How
ぜ
could a
ファミリー
meme
絶対
that
安全と
heralds
宣言
death
する
and
夢に
murder
現れる
appear in
の
a
か。
dream? The meme?
ピノコニーでは
This
誰
one's
もが嘘をつく可能性がある。それにはファミリ
I
ーも
got a
含まれてい
version
る
of
か
the
もしれ
back
ない。
room. One of those where it's just the memes chasing you instead. It's like the cursed emojis just running after you and you gotta book it. It looks like backrooms, but it also kind of feels like that. What was it, like Exit 8 or something, where you have to make it out?
ブラック
It's
スワン、
okay, we'll do it eventually.
現状は十分理解したわ。あんたの最初の提案に戻るけど、
Those mouse flaps moving.
ガーデン・オブ・リコレクションはどんな理由で請求列車と協力しようと思ったの？
はあ、少し訂正させてほしいのだけど、これは私個人のお願いで、ガーデンを代表するものではないの。答えは簡単よ、姫子さん。
Speaking of the ADHD
私
Gober,
はただ交換をしたいだけ。記憶に関
let
す
her
る
finish talking because I'm
交
polite.
換をね。
Anyway, I was having a funny, in hindsight, moment where I was freaking out. I'm like, my chin, you're moving. What the? Well, in the midst of doing my Infinity Nikki dailies and the event and whatnot, I still haven't streamed because, you know, life. Because it's a pretty heavy strain, so we'll figure that out from there. The fans are running. They're just not running while they don't have much load. Ergo, they stopped moving while I was on the menu, and I didn't realize because I'd like the menu, get like, you know, follow X quest or whatever I was doing for the thing, and then just go back to the world. So I'm like, no, they're back to moving. Now they stopped. I didn't realize the correlation for like 3 separate instances where I'm like, why did it stop? Loading the world or anything, it's just menu. I look over and I'm like, they're moving. You're reading text off of the semi cutscene in Star Wars. What the fuck are they gonna be going burr for? Anyway, I was yesterday years old. I couldn't tell. I was like, am I dumb for not knowing they do that? Or am I dumb for them being messed up and not having realized till now? The more you know.
職務の他に、私にも個人的に追求したい美学があるの。私はメモキーパーであると同時にコレクターでもある。私もキラキラと輝く貴重な記憶を目にしたい。こう言えば理解してもらえるかしら。そしてあなたたちは請求列車の七死人、開拓の道を実践する者。私はあなたたちの潜在能力とあなたたちがこの舞台で放つ唯一無二の輝きを信じているの。これが私が皆さんと友達になりたい理由よ。悪夢と美しい夢が交わる地、それこそが記憶のゆりかごにふさわしい。
many CDs.
わかったわ。でもあんたに返答する前にこちらでいくつか話し合いたいことがあるの。
構わないわ。好きにしてちょうだい。
Hello, I have successfully infiltrated the gang. How do you do, fellow kids? You see the Hoyo split. Tangent. Ma'am? The hair split. Does he have a split too? Too short note, but does she have the Hoyo split? Petition to call out the new V-line. I'm too short to have the split, pretty sure. I mean, they still gave her, but like not a split. The one that kind of annoys me. Right there. I'm also not entirely complaining, but like, they all look like they got pigtails. I don't think he... Miraculously not. Here. They just pick yours up. Ah, the Hoyo split. I remember Stell struggles with it. I don't think so because it's kind of short too, yeah. Give her a W. Not really. Was it more of a Liu, I think? I don't think it was. I gave her 6 grand. First, I left it down the middle. Bronya and I got this. Ish, you got the pigtails. Pick up. Aw, look at you, alive and well. I sure hope nothing happens to her. You got the ponytail. I think I've proven my point, right? And I'm proving less of my point the more I scroll. But I'm proving my point, right? Nobody else? Anybody else? I don't think either of you have. It vaguely counts, right? It's like the natural splitting of like, if you got hair like that, you're probably gonna have the hairspray to stay like that.
Himeko, どう思う?
And for the posture check, I'm getting told to stop yapping. Put that bottle in your mouth. Shut the fuck up. Thank you for the self-care.
Her 彼女の話は信用できない。意図的に誘導しようとする要素が少なくなかったわ。
Everyone in Penacony. I'm saying it. I think my ears got so much visible.
でも私は最悪の可能性を心配してるの。もし本当に無境の異変が存在していて、それが自然発生したものではなく、誰かが裏で糸を引いていたのだとしたら。
だとしたら、それは高確率で時計屋の招待状と関係があるだろうな。
え？なんでそうなるの？
Is it the big celebration?
極端な状況は置いておくとして、無境の異変を推し進めようとする意図、ファミリーと対立する立場となると、考えられる可能性は2つしかない。誰かが外部の勢力を引き入れ、ファミリーに揺さぶりをかけ、ピノコニーを掌握しようとしているか、あるいはファミリーが自分たちを守るため、密かに外界に助けを求めざるを得なかったかだ。
Preservation, aka Shielders. Congrats on your blue shell. It is no longer first. Phoenix has overtaken, but if you're still here within about 30 minutes, that blue shell will be. I'll just be taking that. Thank you very much. But again, anybody's game. Every 30 minutes, an hour passed.
だが招待状の暗号
That half
文、
an
そし
hour
て
passes.
ファミリーの反応を見るに前者である可能性が高い。
Food for thought. I bet you've never.
つまり七死人の暗号文を発信した人物と無境の異変の黒幕は 同じ陣
Maybe
営
even same.
もしくは同一人物かもしれないってことね。
でもそれって何の説明にもなってなくない？やり方だけなら愚者やリドラーにだって真似できるし、カンパニーだって解読に成功したんでしょ？
Bring up the NPC in my presence.
みつきちゃん、落ち着いて。
Actually,
これはた
has
だの
low
可能
down
性
the
よ。
ring.
でもこの暗号文がただのいたずらじゃなくて、誰かが意図的に開拓者を招待したのであれば、私たちも放っておくことはできないわ。
Oh, for those who haven't done the event, did you see that we only finally got officially like appointed within? I remember the Trailblazer, the nameless. They were like, oh, actually, you haven't like done the thing yet, so like you're not officially part of. I have gotten pierced by a lance. Nearly died fighting some like 3-story tall woman. Now been in this land of fucking nightmares. I don't know how the rest of Penacony ends, but at this point, all of that shit happens. We're about to go into a 4th planet. And now we're being finished? I'm sorry, was getting stabbed one of the requirements? Like, alright, you did it. Don Hung did it. One of these other characters had that happen to them in a different game. I don't know if March was impaled by the ice. Well, it's probably stabbed someone with the cane. Does that count?
次は俺が発見したことについて話そう。残念ながら悪いニュースだ。
Give it to me straight, though.
確かな筋からの情報によると、ピノコニーで銀色の鎧を着た背の高い男性を目撃した者がいるらしい。俺はハウンド家に話を聞いたり、その侵入者に会ったという来賓たちを訪ねたりしたんだが、
Given things that have been released. But if my hunch is right,
その結果、これを手に入れた。ほら、送ったから開けてみてくれ。
off to the new salt mines you... How is Silverwolf doing here? Oh god. Good luck with the new salt mines. Forgot, if I get a notification you went live again. Never streamed the second stream you start streaming, so I can't be there. Not me checking to make sure.
これってあのハッカー娘。
My design is so pretty.
真面目な話をするけど、
No, March is
あ
good
なた
now.
た
What?
ちがピノコニーの異変を調べてることは知ってる。
Now, where are the characters I wanted? And I kind of found her voice a little annoying, but anyway.
調査が進めば進むほど美しい夢の真実を知るチャンスが増えるから。
Well, the Sliver Hunters know something. Interesting. Well, I don't think we've run into any of them here yet. I think before we came to this planet, or was it the Lofu? I know at one point they showed up on the train with like a hologram.
ファミリーは何かを隠してる。そうでしょ？こっちも
Out of the goodness of her heart. Bless her
私
heart.
があなたたちに共有してあげる。ただ、残念ながら素敵な休暇はこれで終わり。このコードをあなたたちのドリームプール、あの夢を見るための装置に入力して隠しマップに行ってみて。
Enter your IP address, your social security number, the 3 numbers on the back of your credit card.
それとサムのことはもう聞いてるよね。
Damn, you should go to the
楽しみ
meeting.
にしてて。あいつは単純な性格で正々堂々とした勝負が好きだから。きっとあなたたち
Again,
と気が合う
if
と思う。
my hunch is
あい
hunching,
つの情熱に圧倒されないように
then that
祈って
hunchback.
あげる。おっと、そういえばあいつからの伝言があるんだった。たどり着けない夢の中で、まもなく演
Just
目の幕が上
recently
がる。
reached
頑張って。
性格ハンターのやつらピノコニーにまで根を張ってるなんて本当にしつこいんだから。
情勢は明らかになった。 宴の星は見かけほど単純ではないようだ。時計屋の遺産をめぐり、ファミリーを含むその遺産が何なのかはまだわからん。妖怪騎士サム、グラモスの鉄器の残党で遺伝子改造戦士として生まれたものだ。常人とは異なる認識を持ち、行動は果断で妥協の余地はなく、
Any of these words
カフカ
make
や
us
ジンにも劣らない危険分子だと言われている。
remnant Aerin Cavalry.
これは脅迫状だ。銀狼が言っていた隠しマップとは封鎖中の無境ホテルに違いない。今後のことを考えると、
Did we inform the what? If we get found out, could be still our hunter's trap. That's my concern, but at the same time, like everyone kind of wants me to go down.
そう考えたからこそ俺も最初はこの話を持ち出さなかったんだ。だがファミリーに聞かれたら、列車組が性格ハンターを追っていることを正直に話そう。きっと理解を得られるはずだ。そして
これで意見はまとまったわね。それじゃあ戻ってブラックスワンに知らせましょう。
Also forgot she was waiting there. Would you care?
ブラックスワン、列車組はあんたに協力するわ。私たちも記憶域にふさわしいガイドが必要だから。
Where's that voice coming from? Because we're fucking here.
任せて。皆さんを失望させたりしないわ。
That's probably why my well, yeah, the Twitch VODs on YouTube get nuked. They're like, you're not supposed to swear in the first 10 minutes. Every other word had to be censored. Thank God I don't bother to add it. If I added it, poor thing.
あんたたちは自分の部屋に戻ってちょうだい。夢に入る準備をして、うまくいったら無境ホテルのロビーで落ち合いましょう。
俺は現実に残って君たちの安全を確保する。必要ならファミリーとの交渉も行おう。それで問題ないか、ブラックスワン。
この手で仲間を救ってみせても信用してもらうのは難しいのね。もちろん問題ないわ。
Has feelings?
ただ
そっちは頼んだわ、ベルト。私たちは無境の真実を見る準備をしましょう。
しばらく忙しくなりそうだけど、ホタルは現実に戻れたのかな。気になるけど私には連絡手段がない。ブラックスワンに聞いてみよう。
So many rooms. I don't even remember which one's mine. I think we fought over with Adventurine with background. Wait. Oh, can I close it or that? Oh. Where's the? That's the thing that was just freaking out during this. The dog's head. He follows. Dare I ask why you're in
落
the
ち
room?
着きがないわね。あの子のことが心配なの。気になることがあるなら遠慮なく言ってちょうだ
It'd
い。
be kinda cool if this starts going crazy.
この世にメモキーパーほど
You're not returning to your room. That's another. I wish I kind of would have done the event on stream, but it was still kind of boring half the time. But there's something to be showing up here. The dialogue, though. I feel like we should say thank you. Maybe that's just me being too polite. I'm not gonna say this one. I will save us the next time. Do we go polite? Do we go? Maybe she's staying nearby to save us. She was physically here the last time. Maybe we can get some info out of her. You felt suspicious, but you did help. But you might have an ulterior motive. Alright, okay, we stop. Oh.
気にしないで。これは私がやるべきことだもの。 何しろ
Oh, we're so special. We've got like 57 stalkers.
特別だからこそ
So cute.
たくさんの目があな
Oh, we can ask. Oh,
安心して。あれは現実の目覚めにしかつながっていない一方通行のドア。
flashing her eyes.
あの子が強い意志で望まない限り夢から覚めない。少し嫌な思い出があるよね。もちろんここに来たメモキーパーは私だけじゃないわ。だからあなたも他の人と協力してみてもいいのよ。彼らの
Champion tells me we're gonna get separated.
あなたたちを守るために夢には一緒に入るけれど、メモキーパーにドリームプールは必要
What do you mean you don't need that pool?
そうね。じゃあ安心して眠りなさい。私があなたのそばにいるわ。
I wanna be able to fall
親愛
asleep
な
if
る
somebody
お客
wants
様
me.
ピノコニーへようこそ。見慣れた部屋に戻ってきた。
こっちよ。
Not to be NSFW, but like you literally have no privacy in this room. Like this dog's watching you. You change, you go to the bathroom, you do anything. You want a little me time. This dog's just you were like infrared. Stop doing that. You're like infrared, or can I just like put a fucking blanket over your head? Will alarms start ringing if I do? Tremble as if they have something to say. Beauty and the Beast, anyone? Where's Lumiere? I'll get. Be out. Get. To get out of here, Blank is about to breach this. Anxiety. We got men and weapons. First of all, hi, how you doing? Oh, I forgot to say earlier for everyone else who was here, but happy holidays in case we don't see each other again because life and families and whatnot. But again, in case in advance, Happy New Year and all that good stuff. But thank you so much for the resub. I hope you've been doing well. We are just catching up on a bit of storyline tonight. What you been up to? We're desperados on the lamb. Ooh. Don't know what that is, but we got something for doing that. Reverie reality. Can we actually get the hell out of here? Please stop me one more time. Wait. Trapping presents at the moment. Nice. We go the bag route because we are lazy. And I'm not good at wrapping anything. God, my worst wrapped one was... There was like a bundle that came with, like a throw blanket and a pillow. I think it was like a Kingdom Hearts thing for my friend. And that's unevenly shaped and it didn't come in a box. So imagine trying to wrap that shit. It looks so bad. Oh god. Message you day off. Likewise. Either playing Star Rail, Final Fantasy 16. I didn't know you were on Star Rail. Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, she was super into it, so there was a... It was like a Target special item for that point in time. Yeah, I had the blanket and the little... I don't remember if the pillow... I think it was like a heart with the Keyblade on it. Because it wasn't Keyblade shaped. But yeah, a little something like that. I'm pretty good at wrapping stuff. Look at you flexing. I've seen so many tutorials. Like, you just take this and then you do this side, and like I got better, but I probably still wrap like an 8-year-old. Pull me the Grinch and steal my purse. You're gonna have to go back like 5 years or so. But I believe. We have successfully yanked a worm. Sweet. Sorry, little buddy. They don't call it that anymore, unfortunately. Design. This is mundane. Could have decorated it more. Send tweet. This version is pretty good. First draft better. Indecisive buddy. Used to make fun of my best friend for her indecision. I'm the decisive one in the group. No one can decide. I'll just spin a wheel and we'll figure it out. I don't ever have to make any of my own decisions. Should it be this one? Should it be that? I don't know. Should I go for that? I don't know. I should this other one. I had to be decisive with my model because I didn't want to keep bugging the artist. But I was like, I got like 7 different ideas. What do we? I feel fine. Miss Swan, I feel so good. Aerin, she lives. I barely reign this place. I barely know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just one of the many agents that also have no idea what they're doing. But you're in good hands. You'll make it happen. I believe. I believe. Oh me, I didn't know you were going to around. Who you playing? Where you at? Because this, I feel like, is either hella not spoilers for some people or hella spoilers for some people. I know, it feels so good. I gotta do it for the news.
あなたが臆質に敏感で他の人より無境の影響を受けやすいことは知ってるわ。
Yep, chaperone got it.
その苦しみは私が楽にしてあげる。安心して。あなたの仲間も無事だから。夢に入る前に2人から小さな首飾りをもらったの。
Got it. So she's like, you're the special ones. I'm
記憶
accompanying
域の
you.
中で
Everybody else.
彼女たちの存
I
在
can tell
を
they're there.
感じることができ
I'll
る。
let you know if I feel them die. I'll use my methods to relieve you. It's an interesting choice of words. Not a ying choice of words, but that was a choice nonetheless.
彼女たちはすでにそれぞれの部屋で目を覚ましたわ。これで気兼ねなく私と一緒に来てくれるわよね。
I'm waiting for no one. You've never met Hispanics.
早くロビー
There's
に向か
literally
い
a
まし
thing
ょ
called
う。
Hispanic time because we will be there at least an hour late. Between that, my ADHD time blindness, I have to be like, okay, if the event is at 3, I have to act like it's at 12 so I can try and get there by 3:15.
ナノの部屋は端の方だったよね。
I'm aware of it. I've gotten better at it.
まずはナノと合流しよう。
Doesn't mean it never happens though. These just stickers? The whale. Hunger? I popped the balloon and was rewarded with hunger? Ooh. Would you just like lose these? What was that in the background? No, 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 no. More?
あなたが何を考えているのかわかるけど、残念ながら記憶域に足を踏み入れた瞬間から同じようにナビゲーターさんの言うロビーを。
So we just want to make sure our friends are okay, and she's like, actually, we have
この
to
足取りもおぼ
navigate.
つかない哀れな子たちは
Wait, I'm just happy. It's
お
not
かしいわ
funny.
ね。ここには他の人間の気配を感じるわ。え？彼女はこんなことがあり得るの？
えええええ I feel like there's 2 of us all of us.
ここはまさかスタッフがいないのか。
Or she just lost again.
どうしてあなたたちが。
Can No, this one's too predictable. I gotta know.
ああ、彼女が私の言っていたメモキーパーだ。
二人とも挨拶はそのくらいにして、今は力を合わせてこのおもてなし好きの子たちに帰ってもらいましょう。
力を合わせてか。光栄だな。あなたたちの協力に感謝しよう。
Okay. There's about 24K. I don't know. You see, you have a ton more defense in this one than with the other.
チャンスは待ってても来ないよ。
Okay, okay. I guess don't do that. Now I'm also confused because I brought my Acheron to the team. Acheron's in the overworld. I don't know if, like, I doubt this is being overridden, but I don't know. We shall... These two already...
Oh yeah?
Nice. This was never meant to be a real fight, was it?
静かになったな。ところで、二人はどうしてここに？
それはこちらが聞きたいのだけど。
今、ピノコニーでは秘密の話題が、時計屋や遺産、悪夢といった根拠のない噂話が飛び交っている。その出所に興味を持って、噂通りの方法を実際に試してみたら、本当にここにたどり着いてしまったんだ。
Spreading them to see the method is described in the rumors and actually ended up here.
あなた、何か隠しているんじゃないでしょうね。
隠す？メモキーパーの前でそんなことできるわけがないだろう。
Something's coming up because the GPU fans kicked in again. It's loading some. Hi, how you doing? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, so about that horror game. I can't disconnect on here like I do a Discord call. I'm like, oh wow, my. I don't think I'd be capable of that in front of a memo keeper. Capable of what? True, I can. How about in front of me?
いや、そういう意味ではなくて、今のはただの言葉のあやだ。
I thought I was special. That's what my mom always said. She told me that too. How dare. I saved for you. I told her. Oh, you're like. How dare you.
とにかく、二人ともいいところに来てくれた。この無境は危機に瀕している。目的が一致しているなら、私と一緒に行かないか。
What if they give us a trial and she overruns?
私なら、あなたたちを守ることができる。そして、記憶域では、私もメモキーパーの助けが必要だ。それに、もしファミリーに出会ったら、一人でも多い方が釈明しやすい。
Okay. But also incredible design. Like, how do they help? Okay. That's why they're getting paid the big bucks.
それはあなたはどう思う？
Do we want Acheron in the team? Hold up. The best way I can formulate my thoughts on the matter are, hear me out. Anyway, I'm barking for her. I think we can trust her. It never hurts to have more people. I kind of want to say, given her flashbacks a little bit, I'm not sure if we're supposed to have something to do with Yana, since it's kind of been confirmed at this point that she's an XP of May from, you know, Honkai Fact 3rd. Yep, trust her. Worst case scenario, we get speared again. We have protagonist plot armor and also woman missing. What's not to love? Opening the forest right now. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, the forest. So anyway, about Acheron.
心から感謝する
Really grateful. Would you care to be grateful enough to get dinner?
またあなたに同行できて光栄だ ブラックスは
I still got 2 or 3 favorites.
ええ、それが本心だといいのだけ
How
ど
does that stay on? That was like good. You know? A fire alarm happened. Hurry up and jump in, become one with the stream. Oh, no, thank you.
探せば見返りはある
Keep forgetting you can't jump. Memory. I'm gonna go up there, so I'm gonna go the other way.
このドア開かないのか
私は鍵がかかっていても自由に行き来できるけれど、あなたたちは
私が来た道を行くしかないな二人とも一緒に来てくれ
There's a mandatory joke in here about following her when she has no sense of direction. However, I have proven that mine is about the same, if not worse. Huh? Never mind, I forgot it's one of these. Jeez. And it's been so long that I don't remember how these are supposed to go. Crisis. Crying out loud. Because I did it, but I didn't like do it. I still gotta get over there. Can't you just come back over here real quick? This one can move too. Do this one more.
仲間と喜びを分かち合うことも忘れずにな
You got this, buddy. Until you're an enemy we have to defeat in the overworld, in which case, and that. Is that a Callie I spot in chat? Is that a Callie? Welcome in, darling. Not to steal your shtick, but hey, Callie. Oh. That came up the second I hit the door. So I thought I did that by accident.
この部屋どうして上下が
Hi, I
逆
hope
さ
you're
まに
doing well. I hope the Cali-thon's going well. My sleep schedule is still kind of messed up right now. I'm taking like my morning pills right after I wake up at like 6 a.m. And breakfast at... Oh my god, the treasure chest is on the roof. Yeah, I had breakfast at like 10 p.m. right before we started. Mosquito. Then yeah, I had like 1,000 things that went wrong before trying to stream. The iPhone wouldn't turn on, which I need for tracking because this doesn't have a webcam like the laptop. Like, buddy. Turn on. I guess it's been off for a while. Okay, if it comes back, I'm stepping away to... I gotta chunk out this mosquito. So sweet. No, you. I don't currently have an Uno emote, but you see, I want to get the Uno reverse, but I also, because of my fight with Uno and Ubisoft, working and kicking me out. I gotta find another way to reverse. Wondering if you should eat something. If you haven't eaten, you absolutely should. And if you have eaten, but you want like just a little treat, a little snack, maybe you should. Maybe you should treat yourself. You know the answer to that deep within your heart. I found the sweetest. Why am I so salty all the time?
なんとかして天井まで行かなければならないわね。
My zone is constantly shifting. We'll have to think about another way to walk on the ceiling. What did we do it last time? I think we collected that like goo or something, and then we like formed a bridge.
今いるのがその天井だが。
We are on this. Wait, hold on. Blaze, how you doing? Welcome in. Excuse me. How'd the rest of your stream go? Appreciate y'all being here. You're so cute. I love y'all. Yeah, now that she pointed out, I was like, why is this here? The door is weird. Everything's physically upside down, and I did not clock that we're on the ceiling. I'm like, how are we gonna get there?
ヨミさんの言う通りね。とにかく
Not
上にあ
getting
る
the
地面
pillar.
まで登らない
Bull.
と。もちろん柱を登っていく
I
わ
never
けじゃ
got
な
to
い
do
わ。
that in gym class, which I'm actually kind of happy about, but we never had the like rope thing that everyone climbs in the movies. I mean, I don't believe we had like. I know a lot of places took them out because, you know, people hiding things in there, and then when, you know, weaponry became more of an issue. At an early stage, I've been procrastinating Christmas. I feel that. We ordered the last of our gifts yesterday, and some of them arrived today, thankfully. So I like paid for that overnight. One's supposed to arrive tomorrow, so wish me luck. My dad went physically in store like 2 days ago because getting all the bathroom stuff had us busy. Ooh. Flipped my schedule so that I would sleep during the construction and not have to deal with any of it. And now I'm still trying to fix my schedule a little bit. I'm at least waking up at like 5 p.m. instead of 8. So that's partially because Doggo will beat my door down if she does not have her food by 5 p.m. That's when I would usually get off of work for like office hours. So she's used to that being like, hello, it is food time? Hello? Sometimes she'll start 2 or 3 and I'm like, man, food time is 4 to 5 p.m. 6 if you decided to take a nap. I need to go wrap stuff. Hey, I'm telling y'all, bags are the way. Unless like for the kiddos, I get that. But, you know, you can keep reusing them. Shit. You're lucky if I don't have to give you a birthday bag for Christmas. My friend group and I are like, listen, I don't, it says Happy Easter. Fuck it, it's a bag. More so with an outfit. My glasses are falling. But I have bags from wherever I had bought stuff at the time. Like, which one gives like physical ones? Bath and Body Works ones are kind of flimsy. Victoria's Secret has like decent, you know, like gift bag quality. Yeah. You know, like sturdiness. That's what I'm looking for. So we've like jokingly been like, happy birthday, here's a Victoria's Secret bag, and then just passing that bag around. But good luck with the wrapping. You're potentially a day in? Depending on whether y'all do the 24th or the 25th. Give everyone some traversal tricks. Come on. So we gotta fight people for goo again? Sure, I feel about that. I can just use her skill for that. I don't think on these it'll work. They're linked, but that would be pretty cool. I could just. What goodness. Ah! She got not the right button. I mean ambushed. I hit it first, didn't I? Ooh, what if I just want my teammates? I don't think I've never thought that before, but bro, that was unprompted. You were unhinged. If they started it, then if they got a complaint, you should be like, well, first. I don't remember what we'll do if I'm being real honest with you. This is already. Get 3 of them with this. Hopefully the other. Or not. This team is not doing well. Feel free to respond. Fair a little bit. I don't think this team is doing well right now. I don't know who else is doing. This is the same thing that happens every time we're doing the main story. Okay. Flash is this one. That's the dash. R is her card thing. Yeah, E counts as the thing. So why didn't it do the thing? Because that should automatically do like the fight thing. Why doesn't it? Why did it knock one of my points then? That's all I had to do?
次は適当な場所を探して壁を歩いてみましょう。
Usually wherever this thing's at, right? Oh, we only have to make the connections here, right? Huh? Oh. We gotta go up this one. Right? Use some stuff. And we do. I wasted one. This lost 3 games because people don't know where they're supposed to get on the point. About that. Wait, there's stuff on the other wall.
メモキーパーにとってこの程度の記憶域は子供の遊び場に過ぎないわ。
Weird thing on the wall.
正門から出ましょう。
I want the treasure thing. I don't know how to get there. And I thought there was a purple one so I could get my points here. What hit me? On the wall? Is it fucking warp? But anyway, that's the best part about group-based FPS. You know they're not gonna do the goddamn thing they're supposed to. I don't want to waste all of this. Maybe I'm just doing a bad job.
敵ターゲットを確認。
お褒めに預かり光栄です。せっかくですからぜひ召し上がってください。
敵データ収集管捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
This one's weak to it.
おや？
火に油を注ぐのは楽しいですね。
Back there. looking for? What is this?
遊んであげるよ
Would it be too much to ask you to finally explode yourself a little bit?
こちら側が優勢です。まだ立ち上がりますか？
ベッド
また罪を
He's
背負っ
really
てし
carrying
ま
right
っ
now.
た
Doesn't even
当たりだ
better team comp, let me know.
こちら側が優勢です。
I don't know. This
動かない方がいいですよ。
Nice. Just happens. Here she goes. 9.
発覚を。
出発の時間だ。
お褒めに預かり光栄です。
Evil.
せっかくですから、ぜひ召し上がってください。
敵データ収集完了。捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
サイは投げられた すべてを失うかはたまた手に入れるか
This would be too. Where did he take wind damage from? I'm gonna unlock the chest. I'm going to guess that it's something from here. Point man. 'Can this be how I get to beaches?
うまくできたわね。あなたには
ここは行き止まりか。
I think I need new glasses because everything's got me so. What a puzzle.
探せば見返りはある。
Will this be for like a limited time? I don't trust you. Yeah, this is what we were just at. Oh? Man? Yeah. Also the other side. But do I have to figure out the specific way to get to that one? I'm trying to walk on the wall. Yeah. But then I gotta get bubble charge. Wait. So did we just go back here and get more?
成功だ。まさか本当にできるとはな。
メモキーパーにとってこの程度の記憶域は
If I grab more
子
of the
供の
charge, I
遊
can
び
do
場
that
に過ぎ
last
ない
one
わ。
and try to go through like
正門から出ましょう。
Dang it. No! But I can't get from this one to the other one. Unless I go back through here and then. Okay, gotta get the water. Get out of here. I hyper focus. Congrats, Flash. You have successfully stolen first from Phoenix, who stole it from Squid. And remember, every 30 minutes, you have a chance to be first again, too. I don't think I am doing this correctly. I just want to get to that one. Maybe all I needed to do was put it here. And I'm just being a dum-dum. And here. Ah, so it was.
ひどい雨になりそうだ。
Yeah.
ひゅっ
What if I just
ほ
hilarious?
とばしる過去の伝説。
Okay, so it doesn't work on them, and I probably
いいオッズだ。
ability can rebound onto so
Skinny
if
Scott
I
there.
shield, then he shield. Or does that mean that we get damage?
敵ターゲットを確認。
No.
動かない方がいいですよ。
This last we got AoE.
発覚を。
出発の時間だ。言動を渡そう。
We got more AoE, and if you would like some more AoE with your AoE,
涙雨。ひゅっ降りてあふれる。
気をつけて。当たりだ。
holy shit! Defense up again.
僕が
No,
出
it's
すと
gonna-。
まだ立ち上がりますか？
This one is-
後手に回ってみましょうか。
敵データ収集完了。捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
サイは投げられた。すべてを失うか、はたまた手に入れるか。
I'm back now.
またか。涙雨。降りてあふれる。
I didn't know that I could do stuff right.
すべてが
We just have to focus on taking him out, right?
買いだ。
Oh, I love the thought of Adventurine. Don't die. Good, because my boy, you have one job. That is to keep everyone
これ
alive.
も銀河を漫遊する意義だ。 成功だ。まさか本当にできるとはな。
Where's this for everyone?
メモキーパーにとってこの程度の記憶域は子供
I have a healing food or object or something. Oh, what? Consumables. Oh, so 28%. Okay. Better than feeding them trash like I normally do. Like
こ
literally.
の遊び場に過ぎないわ。さあ、正門から出ましょ
This was the dead end, and then we go up the wall.
う。うまくできたわね。あなたには記憶の
And we
才
get
能がある
some
わ。
dialogue for the 17th time.
着いた。
There's the
Elevatorがある。
please used.
ロビーのものとそっくりだな。これに乗れば目的地に着くはずだ。
でも前方の記憶域はかなりひどく歪められているみたい。
Need as many of these as I can
二人
fit.
とも
Level
Cute.
92. No wonder I'm struggling. Why are these enemies so strong? That smells
ひどい雨になりそうだ。
do we do it? I think we do. Oh, we don't know.
いいオッズだ。
I'm gonna let it autoplay really quickly to see if I learn from what it does. See if it's doing anything different from what I do.
気をつけて。
Okay, so it's taking L's. I've learned correctly.
涙
Who is arguing?
触れてあふれる。
Okay, I'll just go for the big boss. Right.
火力が足りない。せっかくですからぜひ召し上がってください。
言動を渡そう。
I know who's too different except for me forgetting to use my first
まだ立ち上がりますか？
and the black one down. Probably good that we're doing these now and we're not supposed to.
すべてが消える。涙雨。触れてあふれる。
Oh, she's about that time already. Morning, Vadu. PC been working, thankfully. My brain, not so much. So, you know, the usual.
ほら、
Only thing you
こ
missed
れも
was a
銀河を
couple
漫遊する
stories, mainly
意味
being the one of me going, oh my god, my GPU fans aren't moving, it's not working. They're probably just not moving because it's not actually being sprayed. I got a 5-star for a set that I don't believe I have any pieces of. I probably haven't unlocked the area yet. Damn, smooth brain is always the way. And the Lulu being the Lulu. It is past midnight here, so we get to... I may downgrade. I had 9 before. That's why I got that, limited brain cell function right now. Oh, also, HP, nice. It do be a little cold. It do be a little cold. There'd be snow and stuff. A little warm here. It's just a little warm. Fine blurts out a reminder causing you to pull your hand back and this is some like book shit. Yank. Another birdie. That was an angle. See where my brain cells went. You see? I mean... Hey, Sakura. My brain cells went. Hearts in my eyes. Can't believe I'm caught by you. Send tweet. That doesn't count. One more time. Send tweet. That may be what you said. Great Tree. I have a feeling the Great Tree is a place we've been. And it's just not ringing a bell. Because again, it's been some months since we played. So I just... Not as complicated as I thought. Oh, yeah.
探せば見返りはある。
I want to claim that, but then we would get an extra. What happens if I'm just standing on it and it changes? It just doesn't change. Bull. I wanted to go find it.
着いた。エレベー
You
ター
see,
があ
I
る。
wanted to use one of the skills to
Lobby
go
の
down
も
to
のと
3.
そ
We
っくり
claim
だ
the
な。
thing. We get back
これに乗れば
up
目
to
的地に着くはずだ。
5.
でも前方の記憶域
Unfortunately,
は
don't want to waste it.
かなりひどく歪められている
It
み
also
た
feels
い。
like we're going somewhere. We're gonna
二
waste
人とも気をつけて。
ひゅっ
How you do? We getting some of that morning coffee? Not sure how I felt about that one. Please tell me we're not headed for a big boss fight. Head to the elevator of the
ほら、そんなに簡単ではないと言ったでしょ。ここはどこかしら。
They're going to put us in a room with 6 doors and we have to figure the way out again. Oh, that's the thing I thought was a dartboard. Come on. It's closed. Oh.
このドアも鍵がかかっているのか。
このままじゃキリがないわ。この記憶域は歪みすぎているわね。
It's overly
少し
twisted
優
and
雅じゃない
tangled.
手段を取る必要がありそう。ああ、あった。
Old earbud.
この無境の中心が見えたわ。ファミリーの人間がいる。他に
Friends
も
aren't faring too well.
何人かが手探りで進んでいるみたい。
My husband.
あなたの仲間も。3人。
はい。
この3人目はロビーへの道を探している。
Wait, then who else is in the dreamscape if there's only 3 people? Unless this is the third unidentified person?
前にあなたと一緒に。
So she already returned.
私にもわからないけれど、記憶域に見覚えのある影があって、彼女は走ってる。いいえ、これは逃げてるのか。まずいわ。2人とも先を急ぎましょう。
Average mode today. Welcome back, Red. How's everyone doing? Combined for 1 kill and there was 3 of them. No! Hey! Okay, what is Slenderman doing in this game? Oh, just...
事態は急を要するわ。今回は例外的な手段を使ってあなたたちを連れて記憶域を突破するしかない。記憶域から彼女の思考をいくつか拾い上げたの。これはあなたたちが彼女に対するイメージを組み立てるのを助けてくれる。この思考を頭の中でしっかり掴んで整理して形にしてちょうだい。さっきよく知っている記憶を早くここを通り抜けて。
正解は一つだけではないかもしれない。
You see, this is why she and I can't be on the same team together. Because we have no idea where the we're going. And help, gonna go strangle. Oh god. For legal purposes, the following things that I say are a joke, but don't get caught. The gate shouts, your thoughts stirred by the swirling current and pulled along. Descend into a deep abyss, thinking, and the hatch opens again. What sides will you can provide an answer. When the hatch opens, are we waking up again? An indescribable fluid, darkness, goes from your chest to your throat. Suffocation engulfs you from within. Then a voice emerges.
ショードの夢を見た。一本の新芽が土を突き破り、朝日に向か
Oh,
っ
is
て
our
咲き
resident
誇る。
arsonist doing his job again?
そして私にささやくの。
For sure. New stuff on the morning sun and
人
whisper.
々はなぜ眠ることを選んだの
Why
か。
do people choose to sleep? Because if
私
you
はね、
choose not to for long enough, your body will sleep on its own. Temporarily or permanently. Oh. Take your pick.
夢から覚めるのが怖いからだと思う。
気をつけろ。近くから危険な匂いがする。
2人とも
A dangerous
警戒を解
presence
かない
lurks
で。
nearby. Oh, this is the one thing the birdie said that they were going to return to. Lady Vermilion. leads you somewhere. And entry. Going up to the VIP. Not afraid of you, not possible. My hotel in Greenville. My proudest achievement. Did the hotel. Bird brain is apparently not that much expensive. Wouldn't you love to spend an unforgettable and wonderful night here? Oh, Boss Stone didn't keep you up late last night. Come here and make sure I can help you fall asleep. Definitely entertain you properly. Hold on. But Boss Stone has sent lots of baddies to the hotel recently. I'm really worried about the little birds going. This is twice as funny when you remember birds is also... Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe also a word to refer to girls or women in like British slang, unless that might be a little outdated, but... Boss keeps bringing those baddies over here, those poor birds. I'm not going to attend the accent. It will not go well. I did do most of a monster prom stream once with a really bad English accent just to annoy chat. And they spent half of it being like, God, make it stop! Winks its bright eyes at you. You worry that I was kept up late. Boss keeps bringing baddies. You say that you can help me sleep if I need help. And now you're winking at me. You're unsure whether it's flirting with you. Okay, I was like, am I just reading too much into it? Or if it's just common bird behavior. Sure, I'll help because I'm probably gonna get rewards from it. Once all the baddies scram. Sure. Any other birds? Falling back to the big tree. I have been doing so far. I wonder who else I am missing. Wait, isn't there one right here? Hiding in plain sight. Really doesn't know I'm back. This is embarrassing. You are right there. Did I find all of them already? I'll be right there. I just have to make sure I explore everywhere else first. Bitch. Alright, I guess we're taking the lot. You can't even script shit like this. My utter excitement to traverse the fucking realm. And I'm caught up in this, what, empty bar in this checkout? That's where you get your shoes at a bowling alley. Is that motherfucker? Uh-oh. I'm not sure how I thought about that smile. God. I don't even know what to say right now. It's not dead, right? This isn't typical Hoyo, right? I'm not even that attached to her character, and that shit fucking hurt. That fucking... Oh, I did not like how wet and crunchy that sound was. Alright, well, there goes potentially having her on the team for a little bit. You have to sleep to understand what's happening. To be fair, I don't think most of them understand what's going on either. We're trapped in some weird dream world of a planet that's like controlling people potentially, or like losing a grip on its reality. And we're trying to get to the bottom of what the hell's going on. This girl we were traveling with disappeared, ran into her again, and monsters kept coming after her, and apparently she might be dead now. So, TLDR. All you need to know. She died in your arms. The goo ended up on the floor and not on you.
深呼吸するんだ。いいな。
You've watched a lot of people die, haven't you?
私がやるわ。
Are we still
落ち着い
going?
て。あなたは大丈夫。
Relax, you'll be fine. You'll watch plenty of more people die over the course of this game. You've already seen Tinyan's next lap. And then she erases her memory. No, just too sad. I'm not gonna be picking all these. I'm fine. Nothing happened. I'd be shaking though. Oh. I'm still speechless.
こんな時に申し訳ないのだけど、私はしばらくここを離れなければならないの。
Personally unsure. Okay.
まだ死はうろついてい
We're
る。
gonna go check up on the others.
姫子さんと美月さんの安否を確認して、彼女のことはあなたに任せるわね、ヨミさん。
I'm in good hands. We're never gonna make it anywhere. And be lost in this room.
こんなことになってしまってすまない。あの少女に気を取られて見過ごしてしまった。
Not focused enough.
私のためらいが彼女を死なせてしまったんだ。本当にすまなかった。
You didn't even try. Okay. Listen, we were all kind of shell-shocked. Could she have potentially beat the shit out of it? Yes. But it's technically the monster's fault. We also didn't do shit. We got a whole ass bet.
だが、あの時、私が刀を抜くことを選んでいたら。
But you didn't.
すまない。私に選択の余地はなかったんだ。
Her is figuring out what happened. She didn't have a choice. These options are so depressing. I want to pick all the sad ones, but I don't want to pick all the sad ones. Sometimes you get achievements for shit, but... What would the achievement even be? Be completely indifferent about it. Or just cry the whole way through the quest. Depression impact. Mood, but I don't know if this feels like it's blaming her. Which, like, I get. But I'm also kind of blaming me right now.
ああ、そうだな。だがまだその時じゃない。遵守の前に私たちは 真の敵がどこ
Wasn't
に
right
隠
for
れている
3
のか、
hours soon?
それに対抗するにはどうすればいいのか、
This is looking good
しっ
unless
か
the
り考
coffee
える
wakes
必
me
要
up.
がある。
Speed.
心の痛みに思考を振り回されてはいけない。自分を保たなければ
Do
正
not
し
let
い
pain
道は
dictate
歩
my
めないんだ。
thoughts. Already lost that war a little bit. Compose yourself, you will walk the right path. What if I want to go on the left path, though? Because if you go on the left, you left your pain behind. God, I wish.
敵に情けをかける必要はない。
Compassion for the enemy.
それは己に対する
See
残酷な
clearly who
行
the
為だか
true
らだ。
enemy is.
だが、真の敵が誰なのかはしっかり見定めなければならない。以前、こう諭されたことがある。あなたは刀を振る
One
う意
swing of
味
your
と代
blade,
償
we
を
have a
知らな
path
ければならない。
and its meaning and the price you pay. Like, bail?
これは多額の血の負債を抱えた人間があなたに送れる唯一の忠告だ。
Literally covered in red in her ultimate G. I wonder what that is.
二人ともただいま。
And half an hour with us. You spent 5 minutes with them. How the hell did anything get solved?
姫子さんから伝言よ。悪いニュースといいニュースがあるわ。
Give me the good news first, apparently. None of us did anything, so I'll blame you for it. She's already down about it. You might as well kick her again. Take it out on her. Press the memory bubble against your forehead. Okay. Bone showing coldness pierces your body, so she would get a 1 on the check. Got it. Sudden pause. Mama came to say good night. Consolidates into a clear image. So they're together at least. Oh wait, Anna's not even on Penacony. I forgot he stayed back after the Lofu. I was like, why haven't they shown him at all? That's weird. Like, I was like, okay, well, I don't know if he went in, if he stayed in like the reality. I'm noticed by the family. This is the family? I just got NPCs?
そのホタルのことを先に調べても構わない。後でクロックボーイの彫像の前で合流しましょう。
Oh god. If she dead, don't worry about it. Meet at the statue.
そういうことだから姫子さんに頼ま
Here
れ
for
た
the
通
dark and
り
change. Make it flash
二
like
人
it's
を
a
連
book.
れて現実に戻ろうと思うの。あなたが無事でいてくれてよかっ
I haven't added too many things because the mix of the program, a lot of the things that would
た。
like
話
visually
の
pop up.
続きは
Not
安全な
gonna
場所
work.
に着いてから。
That would be a cool thing. My only fear is that I do this like too often where I just swap. If I had like a potentially a keybind. Maybe within make it a thing like how we have the yippee overlay. The yippee overlay. I may not remember what buttons trigger it, or I might be doing the wrong thing. Is it this? Is it this? Okay, it's not doing the yippee, it's not doing the confetti buttons. Is it like congrats or something? Yeah.
ブラックスワン、転送ゲートを開くつもりはないのか？
Teleporter. Oh?
転送ゲートを使うのはおすすめできないわね。
No,
彼
I
女
need
の
a
精
teleporter
神
so
状
we can
態は
potentially stop playing
ま
at
だ
a safe
不安
point.
定だからさっきのような
Rough.
それに撤退するときに
I'll do more for
ホタルさん
Firefly.
のために
Speaking of the
何か
departed.
できることがあるんじゃないかしら。
Presence Linger.
この辺りには
Into your
彼女の
remembrance.
痕跡が残ってる。
Which path is remembrance? I
そ
don't
れが
remember.
完全に消えてしまう前に。
道すがら調査ができるならそれも
Do
そ
we
れ
not
じゃ
have that one
出発
saved?
すまないがあと数分だけもらえない。まだやり残したことがあるんだ。
Don't we all? She dissolved into a mere illusion? Huh? Oh, I thought Acheron disappeared. Gathering something with her
Shina.
hands.
あなたの長い夢を終わらせますように。
Aww.
そしてあなたを目覚めの世界へと導きますように。
Firefly.
行こう。
こっちよ。ついてきて。
Having her on the team while she's also in the storyline is confusing because I never know if we're just going back. What the hell's going? No, don't do this to me. Half-faded cell phone lies on the floor, capturing an unsent message with a snapshot of two people wearing smiles. Stop it. It was completely dissipated into a dream, but stop it. You died in a dream world and Destiny blind. Is truly depressed.
探せば見返りはある。
Doesn't hurt as much. Ill. That isn't working at the moment. Bad mood. Gotten gifted subs from somewhere, so we have a bunch of emotes. Yeah. I know there's been a lot of events going on lately because I have like 12 different gifted subs active. I'm like, oh, there's a bunch of emotes I could use. Never playing Clocky again. Another one of the mirror puzzles, isn't it? Okay, how do we do this one? Oh, these only flip this way. How do they make a pathway then? I don't go that way. Doesn't this go that way? You can literally go here, here. I do be missing that one a little bit. Yeah. How did we get you to do that? Good. I don't know. We leave it like that. Really? I really am a genius.
仲間と喜びを分かち合うことも忘れずにな。
Follow-up attack. They have a set for that. We return to the Dream Seeker Administration. Okay, we got Stellar Jades. That's all that matters. Can't walk up this thing. Let me climb things. Let me reject humanity. Return to monkey. Haven't been on Twitch in a little while. I've been on here and there to lurk support friends. Haven't been like long. It's been lifing. We have one of those purple bottles here. I had to keep them in mind. Probably can't head this way either. Ooh. Red door we can't access. These things probably mean that we can't go any further. Feels like turning the camera again. Be dancing in the corner as one should. Front and center. Somebody spotlight. Ooh, another one of these. But of harmony. Probably where the new drops have been at. Okay. Blocked off. I don't probably might be famous as well. Best emote, it will be. Who do I? You already have.
全てを失うかはたまた手に入れるか
おや
動かない方がいいですよ。火力が足りない。
あなた、それとも運命の石か。
買いだ
涙雨。
Look at everyone theoretically.
触れてあふれる。
Have you told me recently that you're amazing? As one should. Looking to avoid spoilers, getting all the drops. Hell yeah. Completely understandable. I've had to do that a ton. Do I don't know. Do they do it cool when you sign on? Nah? Is there anyone you're aiming for?
敵データ収集完了。捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
火に油を注ぐのは楽しいですね。発覚を。
Double hit. Hello and see ya. That's aptly put. Yeah, appreciate the lurk. Enjoy them drops. I did forego those were there because I don't think any of my friends that have been on have been streaming Genshin or Starvale because those were okay. Now we've got ones that we have to meet halfway. Wait, do we have to? It should have match in the mirror, right? Okay. Oh, we grooving, we schmoving. What if the hiccups sound different every time? Looks like Ghost Rider. I lie, that one might have been heartburn. Hard remains. Water. Land. Something's glowing. Balloons. Oh. No, I don't see no charred remains. Philosopher, I saw none. Never even seen this before one. I mean, it should tell you in the note. Damn. Damn, everybody's throwing it back. Oh, you got some from Shio. We just have bongos and wiggles here. Then I have my suspicions, and they do be suspicious. This do be yours. No good Hydratini go. One you know, the other you don't. Do you have it turned on where you can receive gift subs from people that you don't follow, perhaps? I think I had turned that one off because I felt bad getting emotes from you know, people that I had no idea who they were, and also I felt like, you know, if I turn it off, maybe. Well, I'm assuming if you're getting that, it's because it overflowed from like their actual. But I was like, just in case I'm taking it from someone who, like, you know, is actively there. It's cold. Aw, we're not in the same room anymore. I got 15. And I have my suspicions, which do be suspicioning, and most of those, because of another, thing that happened a while back. So we're investigating hard remains. Narrow and deep incisions. Evident traces of charring. You don't say.
このモンスターは熱兵器か何かで死んだみたい。
Thermic weapon. When are we getting one of those? Stop. Mom, you're supposed to spoil us. Will they let me explore or will I get blocked off again? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Anyway. Let's play. I gotta collect the pieces first. We have these. Oh yes, this one. Out of here. And then since that opened the door. Holy shit! You hit the full. You hit the maximum of HD. Holy shit! Don't know. Maybe followed, but don't remember. Fair. When you raid random people, cool. Never go like. I'm gonna go back and say hi once in a while, but if you've got too many people to keep up with already, realistic. They call me the tripod. Someone made a joke like that in my dance class a zillion years ago. I don't remember if they were saying that he got like 2 left feet or some other. I was like, no, it's my third left feet. Oh god, that was one of the first times I've heard that phrase uttered, which was like, what the hell? Pierced by an unknown weapon. Yes, we understand. Reveals the inner tissues. Aren't these all robots? It's even a mask. Him escaping from the shattered body will undoubtedly scorch you. このモンスターは高熱反応です。Take a shot every time you hear hypothermic reaction. Dude, the TSA is always interesting. Is that a weapon in your pockets, or are you just happy to— oh, please don't be happy to see me. Your hand grazes it. We just said that we get a hypothermic reaction and get burned from the smoke. Now you're touching shit? It's probably longing to free from its confines, so you better keep your distance.
この痕跡は少し前に残されたもので、誰かがここから立ち去ったばかりで、
その手がかりだけでは。
あなたの直感は何と言っている？以前、記憶は嘘をつかないと言っていただろう。
これらの残骸の記憶から判断すると、その人物は大柄で、平均的な成人男性よりはるかに頑丈。行動に迷いがなく、すべて一撃で命を奪っている。傭兵か、あるいは殺し屋かもしれないわね。
And somebody's missing.
彼はロビー側のドアから入ってきて、
Maybe.
ホテルのさらに奥へと向かった。だとすれば前言撤回。できるだけ早くホタルさんの姿が焼き付け、彼の目的地もそこだったとしたら、
Anything left
二人と
there?
もこっちよ。できるだけ安全な近道を作るわ。
Oh, we got the funhouse walls again. How was that? Can we not go this way? Something, something death. What the hell?
ロビーを離れると構造が乱れる。その廊下を通り
Do
抜
not
けて、
alert the meme.
ミームを驚かせないよう気をつけてちょうだい。
I mean, there's a whole lot of things to do around here. We got a couple enemies up top. Might be a perfect time to use that slash, actually. I don't feel like fighting him right now.
ほとばしい
Silent Hills? No, there's Aerin Hill. What the hell is that for? Oh, just you again. Peekaboo. No, we got her. Wait. Oh, is this dude is like on the other side? What do you mean I can't?
Hit.
Hold on. No, hold on. If this doesn't work, no, let me get an actual item thing just in case. If this doesn't work, this is bullshit. How is balloon red? We win if we don't.
仲間と喜びを分かち合うことも忘れずにな。
It smells like that. Oh. Dropped you? No idea who that's from. Probably nobody. And now we can go explore. Kill us. What hills are we traversing? For the sound of music? Do I have to get on the... Oh, is it this thing where I turn into the little guy? Ah, yeah, no, I don't want to fight nobody. This is where I turn into the Zappies. Oh, here. Flames. Hey. Flame the stuff from here. I don't think there's anything else from here, really. What is the little guy anyway? The screen, the other one looks like it spells it. Oh! Also, I was like, that sounds really similar to the other Okay. I've been meaning to change that to look for a different font because I just kind of made this last minute for... I have something there for the debut thing. Yeah, it's supposed to be Kill Us for illustration, but Aerin K. Aerin Kill Us. Oh, there's another one back here. Okay. Also a burp. We gotta get the treasure so we can continue upstairs. Is there anything else? No, it's just glowing. BRT Transformers in 1953 reflected with a soundtrack. You do. Oh, and that's why we had to. Oh. How do I drop something on his head and get away with not? Oh, not having to fight. To the fields of vision, avoid their sight. Oh, okay. So all we have to do is stay out of their line of sight. Easy peasy. Round, we hide here. And then we're good to go. Start. I climbed it. Ooh. Ooh. Could be better, could be worse. I need to play just for this. You'll have to play 63 planets to get here, but these levels are really cute whenever they're available. Kinda wish we had more of them. This one was pretty short, just a couple of treasures, but some of the other ones you like actively had to go around. Need more games to do this now, or they're complete. Love that though. Can I hide from the mask? No mask, no Green Lantern. Please go away. Oh, you can use the high movement. Oh, I thought we would like automatically see it, but I was confused. Like, huh? I don't see no light. Run, Forrest, run! Oh, the other guy's back. No. Interesting how they're there when he's there, but not us. So were those enemies there in their version of the noir? Where are we headed? It even shakes like an old Christmas movie. Should be black and white and perfect. It's almost there. Almost there.
これはまさに目を奪われる輝きだ
It's
が
like the meeting room.
この部屋なのか
I see treasure. I see bubbles. You know where I'm headed.
ええ、正確にはここの真下。
I mean, that's the enemy. I don't know if there is a way down. You're going to take me a face through the wall. In the spirit of chaotic MC.
二人はメモキーパーのように物理的な構造物を通り抜けることはできないけれど。
I'm sorry, you mean
この部屋
name
の下の
keepers?
階に簡単よ。この大きなシャンデリアが見える。
Small movements.
これから私たちは常識にあったもの、前に教えたことを覚えてる？奥室の流れを感じて、壁を歩いて、そしてそれに近づく。
Bird. Actually molded after you. Honkai 2 can't say whatever you say. Oh, this game needs star at 30. The fact that we almost played Genshin tonight, but it was just too much of a risk at this hour for it to go on forever. But we do need to do that soon. That's probably the last part of the story that we're missing. Maybe something's new. There's too many enemies. Limit has been increased. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean decreased? Stop wasting your shit. Oh. What do you mean it's been decreased? How am I supposed to go anywhere? This is what happens in every game. I get tired of there being like 500 fights in a row. And You make it in time. Yeah, we won't get back to some stuff attorney soon. After I finish getting my...
Oh yeah?
Bet.
Your son's a bit...
Anata.
After I finish it, I'm just gonna give me a 5 over here.
火に油を注ぐのは楽しい。
I was always chronically underleveled. I'd be like, I'm just gonna sneak past you real quick. I'm not gonna fight nobody.
おや
Cause I like stealth, but if I have to do like 500 battles back to back, I'm like, oh, this shit again. This one's fine.
お褒めに預かり光栄です。せっかくですか
Put the
ら。
model back in there, so I can just
ぜひ
slash some of the other enemies and then go back and get them.
涙
Yeah, let's maybe not start a 12-hour stream at what was 10:30 p.m. my time.
触れては触れ
You can do better.
また
You
罪
can
を
do
背
so
負って
much
しまう
better, and we know it.
仲間と喜びを分かち合うことも忘れずにな
Can I just
ほとばしる
make life a little more comfortable for me? I'm guessing I just have to find the right one, which is probably that one. Go here. I don't want to waste you. And I've learned I can't use you for the difficult ones. Pain bubble. We do have some treasure at least.
探せば見返りはある
This was maybe not the right way. Might just have been a way to get back down. Or if you went this way and then had to get back down. See, I miss having my action replay back when I would, how the fuck do I get to the chandelier? When I was however old playing, Pokemon Diamond and having that thing that would just, let you go everywhere. So, like, out of bounds. So we have 2 charges again. We have 2 out of 3. Huh? Money? Do I have to do that other side and then do this other side and do that other side? Okay, hold on. Do you take all my charges from me or can I pick up another one up there somewhere? Okay, now we have 3 and now we can do the thing that I think we're supposed to do. This one, the other wall, and then we get back. Yep.
ほとばしる過去の伝説
We do that one and this one. Shit. Oh, there's too many of you. I'm almost at a point. I should go back and get the purple one, shouldn't I? And do I put on platinum again soon? Right! Platinum's such a good game. Definitely faster than Diamond and Pearl, anyways. I don't know if you saw, I think I shared it in the Discord. Where'd you go? Somebody having their Blissey O code. They go do their whole day. They're like, I'm gonna go get lunch, I'm gonna work a whole shift, I'm gonna go take a shower. Went on a little trip. Come back, their Blissey's still slowly losing HP.
ほら、一人ぼっちのチェーンがいるでしょ。
Damn!
それ
So we drop it and then we end up here.
ほら、常識にも合っているし
That does explain things.
簡単でしょ。
I'm gonna get PTSD reminded to who is boss. You see? I'm pretty sure I glitched my way through that fight too. Because I had to catch opponents like Pokemon glitch. And cheat code, if you will. So catching the enemy's Pokemon immediately ended the battle, and I didn't know that because I think she had, I think it was the Spiritomb that I was like, I don't want to go through like the process of like the people underground. I don't have that many people. How am I supposed to? So I just caught hers, and then they were like, "You're in the Hall of Fame." I was like, "I did literally nothing." So I tried to redeem myself and like actually go back and fight her, and then it bugged, I guess, because there was another thing messed up in the capture card or something, some button that I hit, something that might have been there that I didn't really remember. My Manaphy didn't die; it just got stuck with like -12 or -20 HP, something like that. I was like, well, might as well finish the fight with you.
ここから飛び降りるのか。
大
You're
丈
just
夫。
blindly jumping down from here.
私が少し操作して夢の泡を積み上げて。さあ、準備して。
本当に無事に着地できた。なんというか、本当に
メモキーパーがいないときは真似しないようにね。それじゃあ。
Don't try this at home. Legally had to put that in there, huh? If you rearrange the bubbles and jump down, you're not gonna get hurt. This will not happen in real life. Do not attempt.
噂を聞きつけてやってきた好奇心旺盛な子たちに。
No more fighting. River, that's also probably my reaction to them. Me and friend-based games. My impression.
敵データ収集か捕獲マーク起動。愉快な反撃の時間です。
サイは投げられ全てを失うか。
Hate his
は
ass.
たまた手に入れるか。
This one barely broke the shit.
おや
Oh, I don't even know what team I need to be running at this point. Do I just run like triple DPS?
火力が足りない。
あなた。
I definitely learned that before and it wasn't too bad. I think it was Adventurine or Low Challenger. I want to say it was triple DPS. Ooh, shit. Well, that was a chunk of HP.
おや
動かない方がいいですよ。発覚を。
これで邪魔者が消えたわね。
Did more damage than I thought he would.
ちょっとしたマジックを披
Teleporter,
露してあ
teleporter,
げる。
spare crumbs.
そっちじゃないわ。
No, ma'am. Okay, back to the bag we go. Sir, please have some. Oh, what? Back to full health? Well, I guess we'll have to wait for lunchtime. Am I also gonna be yelled at? Ooh. No diet fried rice for lunch for you today, sir. Huh? Look at the bank. I knew there had to be a puzzle or something back here. Why else would they leave it open for now? Curtain was a nightmare when it came out. You're telling me I didn't have 32 people to go to this underground shit with. Literally no data of any kind of it even existing until Cynthia just casually throws it after the menacing piano and has 0 wins. Oh, you mean came out in the fight? Yeah. No. What follows is previous gym aces and Garchomp. That was a fight and a half. I know one of the ones that... Was it in Soul Silver? I want to say it was around there. This lying asshole. Came to say goodnight is now sending me threads and Instagram posts. I see you. Mama K. True. There's one that I narrowly beat. Again, I want to say it might have been Lance. Don't quote me on that. What was it? I think it was like down to both of our last Pokemon, and it was basically like a whoever hits this first completely knocks out the other one, right? Like down to the wire. And I was like, please let this land. Please let this land. If this move doesn't land, I have to do this entire thing all over again, and this is gonna be so frustrating. And mine happened to I'm guessing if I was that freaked out, it had to have been a move that like didn't have 100 accuracy or something. Because otherwise... But yeah, I managed to kill him at the last second. That's a memory for the ages. But in black and white, the jump scare when she walks out of the thing. I mean, I didn't do black and white too, but I don't remember if I did that house or if I ran into her. I wasn't super into the black and white games. Can we do the puzzle? Can I not? Talk doing the same dialogue. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so maybe I just never did that part because everyone, you know, posting about it, I was like, what part of the game was this? Okay, nothing else to do here. Was a speed tied to? You see, I don't remember because I didn't know about like stats or anything back then. I didn't even use stat moves, so I probably just didn't pay attention to like whoever went first. Like, yeah, I didn't look at shit. I probably didn't know that speed was even tied to it. I was like, oh man, who's gonna get to go first? I was reproduce them into fragments. Which again, if she was theoretically all the fucking way up there, what is she doing all the way down here? We'll need to sort out the context. It faked her death. I think I encountered with her back then. Was this the first one? She came back again. Where the hell? She was going around just like we were. Seems like you two were pretty close. I don't know. Firefly. I haven't heard that name in years. Did someone she was talking on comms or was I just... Not a phone or something? I don't know, her voice is kind of distorted. I don't know if it's just the memory. Have to talk to them or can we just go? Hold on, I want to kiss me. A mech? Nice. Around her and get the... She sounds genuinely fucking terrible.
これまでの言葉から推測すると、ホタルの同行者は途中で彼女を裏切り、この部屋に閉じ込め、そして自分も行方不明になった。
この取引は時計屋に関係があると言っていた。遺産を横取りしたかったのか、事情を知る人間を一人でも減らしたかったのか。
ホタルか。
これはあくまで最悪の過程に過ぎないわ。で
Oh.
も考えてもみて。
I'll be over to the next house in the remake just think she's there. Try to stay away like the plague and then we get jump scared in the next house. You got ideas. You ought to pitch that to them. They would love that. If they make a remake. Right. Okay. Hear me out. We thought we were getting Diamond Pro remix and we got Legends Arceus. We ended up getting Legends ZA instead, which is presumably Kalos, which is interesting. But I assume they wanted more time to do the other thing. And then eventually we get Gen 10, which all I'm hoping for, if I'm still playing Pokemon by all of these, I do want to play Legends. Oh, don't let it be as laggy as Scarlet and Violet. Again, plenty of other open world shit that worked fine. Come on.
彼にはもっと気になること または確認が必要なことがあ
I
る
do have a feeling they've been keeping their eye on us and testing us this whole
確
time.
認してい
Because
る
again,
最中なのか
protagonist
もしれない横の廊下から出る以外彼女に道はな
had
い
no other way to leave. But the thing that was right next to you.
Hengen
I'm
自在の
never
通
getting
路
left behind.
記憶域ミームを指し示している彼女は完全に記憶
If
域
you'd
に迷い
rather find it
込ん
empty and
で
then
し
get
まう
depressed, they could. Or just to get jumpscared. It'd be funny if they just cut to like a memory. You bastards! Where they're like, oh, I feel like there's a sense of deja vu. Like, I've met someone here before. And you're like, oh, bullshit. They didn't include it this time. And she's like, just waiting at the door when you leave the place. Oh. Looking for me? The door is red.
残念だけれどこの道は最終的に
Leads to the lair
死の
of
巣窟へつながっている
I mean, only if we jump down. Oh, this was the side of the thing that we... Oh. That's why they didn't let us go here earlier. 'Cause everything leads back to the
彼
other
女
place.
は窮地そ
I
して
need this bottle.
これが
Thank
結
you.
末
二人ともあそこ
I thought I was going this way.
誰
I
か
don't
が
know.
待っていたようねいよいよ表舞台に出
The
るつ
hell
もり
is
な
that
のか
thing?
しら性
It
格
is
判
fighting
断
several things. Oh.
気をつけろ
Everything here has been charred.
巡回レンジ
Oh, the mech?
メモキーパーこのまま去れば誰も傷つきませんでなければ全員死
Power
にま
Rangers?
す
Listen, I had to fight you for an event. It did not go well.
あなたたちはここにいるべきではありません消滅開始
Elron Hunter Sam. All of y'all. I knew his ass was gonna show up.
ここはオールインで行こ
I don't wish there's two Pokemon with no
敵
weaknesses
ターゲ
right
ットを
away.
確認
Fun. So, you just gotta dragon dance like 4 times.
こうやって
Do you have any...
隙を見てお褒めに預かり光栄です
None of it, huh? Holiday lighting. I thank God I didn't bring my imaginary team though.
せっかく来たのですから ぜひ
And then
召
we're
し上が
doing
って
this
ください
敵データ収集完了
I do have to say I love how they're like, well, it's single target. You have to pick who you're attacking with the ultimate. My brother in Crash. There is one singular enemy. Just lock on.
捕獲マーク起動ここからは愉快な反撃の時間です
カツを入れましょう
Yeah.
出発の時間だ
Boy.
涙
I meant to click still. Look at that. Probably would have moved on to the next turn.
雨降りてあふれる渡り川
Damn, they meant it when they said that. I wanna guess. Because this one's Acheron, this one might be Black Swan. So I guess they're saying like outside forces don't help. And then I think if I remember correctly, this one is the one that no blazers on. This is not going
そ
well.
の島朝露へと消え失せ
Can I come back with a different team? Or am I rigged to lose this anyway too? Something still. I have one. Keep boosting our defenses. That's all I've got. Pokemon, you could go friendly fire. Okay. It's telling me how many I have. Like, oh, you can't print. Oh, the weaknesses are gone. So they are good ones?
現実に戻ったら全ての人に伝えてください。あなたたちの旅を終わらせたのは性格ハンターだと。強制採択。焦土作戦実行。
We'll do this shit with rigged. Be sure to call everyone who was behind your final departure? This bitch. Oh, we have our ult. Okay. Oh, the emo fix with his casino attacks. Right, and I haven't done his skill in the overworld because I'm too busy using hers. But he rolls like, what is it? Pull down the button. Oh yeah, the one that you like pull the lever and has like the three that pop up or the jackpot kind of thing. So he snaps and that pops up, and you actually have RNG within your RNG. Because why not have more gacha within a gacha game? And you either get all of them different, you get two of them the same, or the three. And that depends the buff you'll get going into the battle for, I believe, like the shield and stuff. So aim for a high roll or waste all of your 5 points, Brian. Motion energy now reduced. Hell yeah. In the cool days, we might actually get somewhere. I'll see if I have enough points later before we go into the battle of fire. Okay, we do a decent amount of tippies. Debuff! Oh, attack drama. Do 2k damage. Oh no! I think he's got DOT. Don't die.
お褒めに預かり光栄です。せっかく来たのですから。ぜひ召し。
Yeah, I think they kind of have like playing card. God damn it! I'm not liking how this is going. But I think typically you want to aim for like 3 subs. Still don't have. Hello. I'm doing good. We're trying to catch up on Star Rail a little bit. We double down on defense. We got breakdown, but because I'm not a bit, I think we can. We have black down here. You have a so cold outside. No, it's so cold. It's freezing this week. You can do 500k. Where did that go? Where did that energy go? I need that back. Oh, is everyone taking damage? Where's another debuff? Another thing. Everyone on fire. Why is everyone on fire? I'm gonna use some amount of defense. The superpower is come. Basically, I think his lore is canonically that he has really good luck even when he doesn't want to have good luck. Like in everything, he's just super fucking lucky. And that's why he was picked up by like the fishy company he essentially worked for, where they were like, we're gonna bank on your good luck and use you for like all of our missions. And he's like, oh, I fucking hate it here. I don't fully remember, but I think we had a cutscene earlier into the game with him and the other character, Dr. Ratio, where I think he was kind of implying like, everyone I know didn't make it, and I should have, you know, gone along with the rest of them, but I'm so unfortunately lucky that I was the only one that like survived from where I came from, so I just like have to live with that. I was like, no. You just like watch your whole family go and you're like, great, I was lucky enough to live. Like, that's so bad. And some fishy place takes you in and they're like, yeah, we're gonna use this guy. Fully trash him because he's a shady motherfucker, but oh, but I feel for him. Never. Thank you for the head pat. Me too. I'm happy for no more construction. Oh my gosh. The first thing I did when everything was done, I took all the tarps off. I brought the TC back out. Like, everything from the bathroom was in my room and in Dad's room because it didn't fit everywhere. So I had no space here. Again, tarps everywhere. I felt like I was in like a crime scene investigation. Everything's just covered up. So when I was able to take the stuff back and get rid of everything, I was like, oh, my room feels like a room again. I wish I knew how to do the thing where it gives you random. Some people have like your, I don't know, random spell, random check-in. This is the friend you got for the day or whatnot. Because I would love for it to randomly be like, you checked into the orbit. Here's your mission for today. And just give you guys random assignments. We're roughly at the same much. I haven't gotten any warnings for ad break. Lately, we've been pretty okay on those. I don't remember if it's an hour or 3 hours. They do. I think it's an hour, a minute per hour. So I do the 3 minutes, but we have about 3 hours without interruption. It hasn't warned me about anything. But if it tries to do a long one, I'll just wrap up and end up. Good luck or just addiction. We know he has that rush because he keeps doing. Oh, he'd be great for doing like Russian roulette. You're like, yeah, I bet all my money that I'm gonna win. And they're like, oh yeah, I bet all my money you're gonna die. And then when they're all gone, you get all of their money and you get the pickpocket. Come on, I just need one more charge. One more charge. All of his thing is back up and I shouldn't have wasted that because he has no weakness right now. It needs to be a cancel button. It needs to be a cancel button. Finish here, have good stream, will gang you. Take care, happy holidays. Thank you so much, Leo. Yourself as well. Please take care, stay safe, happy holidays. Ah, goddamn, we are so dead. Oh, happy New Year, Penacony. Oh, I thought was going on in the storyline and I was terrified. Where's that ominous laughter coming from? What?
素晴らしいショーを見せてもらったよ。
Speaking of RNG.
お疲れ様メモキーパー。なかなかいいおびき寄せ
Many
作
titles
戦だっ
need
た
more.
ね。
I shall join you in the fire. Where? Life is full of stormy periods, but each and every storm ends in a radiantly bright day. The important part, regardless if you're someone trying to overcome hardship, an engineer trying to be worth the title, or an airplane pilot, is to assess things and don't fall into apathy or despair. This was the gratuitous crab wisdom of the day. Oh, Nero, what a sweet, wholesome first-time chat message. Thank you so much for imparting the wisdom of the crab upon us today. The spicy with the smoke coming out of the ears. I love that. I think this might be the only fire one I have right now. Did I gifted anyone else with fire? I got a dumpster on fire. That works, right? I got them waifu hell emotes. Thank you for your efforts, meme keeper. Really moved to pit enemies against each other. I knew she was little snake. I love that dumpster on fire though. He's the
Ranger and hunter が一緒にいるのを見たときは、
Ranger and the Hunter together. Hold on.
まさか君が彼らを戦わせることに成功するとは思わなかったよ。
The Ranger, I'm pretty sure is Acheron, because I think her title is Lone Ranger. Are we the Hunt? My heart skipped a beat. I never thought you'd successfully trigger conflict between the two. Wait. Am maybe? Don't be using all these names. You're confusing me. Have I seen the new global emotes? I know they had to change a couple and they had to get rid of a couple because things happened. Emote effects? What is that? FFC subwoofers. Oh, okay, hello. I have unlocked way more subsections of this emote thing that I bargained for. Help! Why do I have so many? I don't know what I'm doing. I've never opened this before. Oh, OBS. And okay, this. Oh, okay. Bruh. Oh, Firefly. What would we be looking for? The global ones, because I gotta scroll down a little bit. I do apologize, I may have to take a brief break to dehydrate. I don't know where the newest ones start from. I know we have the like Brat Summer thing. Twith. The September one is so cute. I love him. Bang Boo Bounce. Is that from Zenless Zone? Holy shit. Hang on, we do have a good one. Excuse me. Show me a couple from Arcane? Is that Die Hard Christmas? Oh, Phoenix is gonna love that one. Splashtail is a vibe. I'm not sure what the other one is, but there's one that I'm not gonna talk about. I can be following you. Probably someone shouted you out. First impressions. A pleasant voice. A pleasant voice? I mean, I'll take it. Pretty model, love the hair. Thank you! We also have DarkRin in case anyone's more interested in the dork hair. I personally think the hair on this one looks less busy. Unfortunately, it was too much with the outfit. You know, too much of the black and it didn't stand out as much, so I figured the white might have been a better choice. We had little streaks here and there. Just a sucker for that kind of stuff. Vibe that made the head pat redeem irresistible. Oh, he's so sweet. You got me gushing right now. Not in that way, in case anyone is, you know, degenerate as well. But anyway, I'll be watching you more in the future. I'm generally so glad that you've liked the vibes and the streams and stuff here. Makes me really, really happy to hear. I try to create an environment where, you know, I wanted to make friends. I wanted a little community where we could, like, hang out and have a safe space and, you know, just vibe. So whenever someone says something along those lines of, you know, I really like it here. I like watching the stuff and, like, hanging out. Even if they lurk, it just, again, 7 billion people in this world. God knows how many people of them who stream. You found my little corner of the internet. We've vibed and you've chosen to hang out here. That means so much to me. Genuinely. Thank you so much for the sweet message. Weren't so late for me. I'd be yapping more about Hoyo lore. Love it too much, even though I don't play any of the games anymore. Hell yeah! I unfortunately don't play Honkai Impact 3rd anymore. I did a long time ago. Haven't tried out Zenless Zone. I know eventually there was another one that was coming out. So for the most part, it's just Genshin and Star Rail. I understand it's a lot. A lot of people have dropped the games, but still have respect or love and enjoyment. Just like too much commitment. I've been in and out myself sometimes. You know, breaks are definitely necessary. As long as the games are still remaining within live service, there is absolutely no shame in having to delete it for storage for lack of interest. You can always come back to it later. Yeah, you might have missed out on some stuff, but never worth putting, you know, your health, your devices, whatever it is, if it's not something you're like that into. But yeah, oh yeah. Feel free to stop by anytime. We'd love to have you. And Hoyo lore enthusiast. Yes, yes, yes. Sometimes I sound a little frustrated on stream where I'm like, oh, it's because I have to do things while I'm streaming. And like, if I'm playing on my own, I am ingesting all of this. Narrow means genius in Finnish, so that may be a positive thing for today. Ooh, definitely very wise. No, not just for Nero hat or Nero. Ooh, nice. I think the only other time I shall hydrate. Thank you. Funny, because I said I had to dehydrate. Oh, all right. I got like decently okay posture when I'm just sitting back in the chair, but yeah, things still cracking all the time. Yeesh. I feel like it's a name I've heard before. Probably should be something I remember. There is a song called, if I remember correctly, Black Cat Narrow. I don't know why that's the name of the thing, but that's the first thing I thought of where I was just like, you know, Black Cat. From one hand pat to another. Material conflict. Okay, since we're still at this part, I am going to very, very quickly BRB. I'm gonna run get some water. I don't think I'll be long, so I'll just put the post-it instead of the whole BRB screen, because unless y'all want it, I feel like it's the same couple of clips that always pop up anyway. Professor K is gonna step out of the room for a moment. We're gonna have the teacher from the room next door come and watch over you guys, okay? So please behave. Alright, I've told them that you're a very nice bunch. Please don't make me regret it. Starspin's the best, which is like Chronicle and Pokemon. You don't say. What's the word for not best? For the worst. Give him a nice little nickname. You would never behave well. You're all gonna have to put your heads down when I come back. You're not allowed to talk. We're gonna have a silent lunch day. Oh, disappointed. Shamed. I'll be right back. Be large and in charge. Alright. That's been me. I'm tired of substituting y'all. I'm out this. Problem with Honkai is how they Genshinified it all. Interesting. Unlike the open world gameplay they insisted on adding, I'm wondering where the open world is. Maybe because I'm an open world enjoyer. I still have the BRB on my head. Where I complain about the Star Rail feeling too like, let me go places I want to go. Genshin definitely how frequently they downplayed some of the characters to promote others, namely the Traveler. For a wheel multiple elements. Fair. They got reverse OPMC Isekai. The rough one as the writing is feels really slow. Then this, however, suffers from needless open world segments. Unfortunately, characters feel too flat for you. Oh no, not the Paraslander. I have not played Zenless, and I'll be real for a second. Maybe in the future, but as of right now, I have no plans to. Hasn't really called my attention yet. It hasn't really pulled me in, and I've mentioned before, I'm trying to reduce the number of gacha games I play. I did unfortunately get into Infinity Nikki, but I did have my eyes on that game for, like, ever since they first unveiled it some time ago. The funny thing is I've seen people, I myself am guilty of it, comparing it to Genshin specifically for the mechanics, right? Which, I get. There are parts of it that feel similar. Someone mentioned that the, I guess, like, pattern or whatever they, like, started working on it, whatever, was, like, just before Genshin was a thing. Which was a totally different, like, branch and team, and, like, Oya's mentioned that was, like, a completely different direction that they were, like, about to scrap. They didn't even know if they'd keep it. That was, like, the newbie team. But, yeah, the fact that it's, like, everyone's comparing it to the other one because the other one's been out for 4 years, and they're like, well, actually, we've kind of been a thing for a while. I think if I remember correctly, someone said that it was supposed to, in theory, come before. For those who don't know, the Nikki series is kind of just like a mobile dress-up game with, like, story, and I didn't play those myself because I was like, I've heard a lot of those were, like, super grindy. You needed to, like, pay to win on some of those. So I stayed away. But they had, I think, Love Nikki was the first one. Shiny Nikki was the second one. So yeah, this thing was supposed to be the second one. They ended up releasing the Shiny game. Shining. And then this one just came out, like, within the last month. I'm like, it's interesting. It's like those games that are like, you know, game series, name 1. And then they're like, okay, we're gonna have 3 more games, and then we're gonna have 2. And then we're gonna go back and have, like, a 1.5, and then we're gonna have a prologue. We're gonna have a 3. So it's like a very Kingdom Hearts kind of thing. But yeah, again, I've taken my breaks. Star Rail does feel a little slow to me sometimes. It's had times where, again, I'm not super fond of the JRPG, like, turn-based kind of thing. Linear gameplay I don't have as much of a problem with if it's not, like, this grindy kind of thing. If it's a very, like, straight shot game where, let's say, like, Uncharted, which is one of my favorites, you know, again, all of the storyline, you have a little bit of exploration, so you can go find stuff, whatnot, but you are, like, segmented, go into your thing. And Genshin is my favorite because it's kind of where, like, I started and I liked it more than Honkai Impact 3rd, because again, it was kind of like, okay, these are the 3 elements, you go fight these, you, like, here's this, like, little bridge, you, like, mech fight. And I was also playing on mobile, like, little phone at the time, so it wasn't really fun to me. Then I also heard that the lore was, like, super depressing, and I was like, I'll pass. Again, got really into Genshin. I've been in and out with it sometimes. I do really like the details, the lore, how, like, you know, all, like, the storyline kind of recombines. There have been times, though, where I've been like, okay. Totally fair to both love a piece of media and have your criticisms for it. I think that's very important, where you don't just, you know, you can kind of either agree, and I'm not saying this specifically about this one, but you can agree that something is quote-unquote bad and still, like, have it as, like, a guilty pleasure. Also, again, I like the thing, but I have my complaints about it. Both valid. You don't have to be, like, 100% ride or die or 100% I hate it. You can also just be indifferent. That thing exists. It's not for me. That's why I don't get a lot of hate on the internet. I'm like, if you don't like it, stop commenting. You're ruining your own algorithm. And putting out into the world that, like, you're not happy. Nobody else is happy. Alright, Grinch. Anyway, that being said, I get you. For some people, it's not for some people. Some of my friends were like, it seems cool, it seems fun, it might be that I'd like it, but it's too much of a commitment for me to try. Like, I'm not gonna sit there catch up on all that. Like, I know. We played, like, was it Tristan Bananas? You know, story-based where it's just, how do you put it, like, visual novel where you just kind of, like, do that and then you have some cards and you fight. Again, sort of a turn-based thing. There's like, maybe a bit of a grind, but I guess because I don't catch up on the game often enough, I'm just like, I'll let my stuff do their lessons and just log out. My friends could not keep up with that for, like, I don't know, a week, a month. They were like, I'm out, bro. I'll just wait till the anime comes out, which they did recently. They say it was supposed to come out. Don't know when the Genshin one's coming out, but hey, if anyone doesn't want to play it but is curious about the storyline, we'll see how much they get next. Don't think anyone is named like that. Never say never. Take the Paris encounters instead of the Zubat any day. Unless it's a shiny one. Love open worlds, how you managed to make them displease you. Oh no. Let's see open and the other two. Interesting. Nature works wonders because it's meant to be open. Yeah. No. That's what was one of my qualms about. I enjoy Breath of the Wild. It has a lot of things that I enjoy with, you know, the open world and mechanics. You feel like incentivized to explore, do puzzles, all that kind of, you know, I don't think they're called domains, but you know what I mean. Having mounts, I love being able to travel faster. I love the horsies. I'm, you know, huge animal lover. But the fact that your weapons could break and how difficult some of it was, that's why I don't play any Souls-like. That's also why I've hesitated on Hollow Knight. It's pretty hard to fight me. I was probably within at most the first 2 chapters of the game. Like, I had to drop it so long ago because it was a huge storage, and then I just kind of fell off. I stopped doing mobile games for a while. No Genshin, turn to your 50s to tell. It was a cool soundtrack. His wife was, I guess. There. I think the lore of the Nikki franchise is about as wild as a Hoyo game. So I've heard. Which is funny, because there are some games where you don't expect it. I started playing Ensemble Stars for a little bit. And again, I don't still play. I don't really keep up with it. Put my hand in front of the camera. But I remember being like, oh, silly rhythm game. Haha, like, tappy tappy. And they're like, actually, there's a bunch of, like, gang wars and embezzlement in the government. And, like, all these idols have, like, basically been going through, you know, again, like a war of sorts. I'm like, is this idol game? One of my friends is super invested. If you're ever, you know, want to check out the lore or anything, a friend that I was recently doing the collab with, Salavivachi, does a whole lot of OnStars. The other one was Project Sekai, where I'm like, again, haha, Vocaloid game. I'm here for the music. I don't super keep up with the lore and stuff, but everything's got so much backstory. The characters, all this, like, the different worlds that they're in with all the Vocaloids. I'm like, holy shit, I can't keep up with all this. Too many games with so much lore. Like, can I go back to just rhythm game? Turned out of open worlds because everything is open world. Yeah, it's kind of the isekai of its time. Want linear games with hidden areas and Easter eggs. PS3 era game design. Thank you. I have, you know, again, I like the open world thing, but when every game is so open world that it gets daunting. Having it be fairly linear, but with the space where, like, okay, it's not entirely open, but you do have, like, a decent range. Again, I go back to Uncharted all the time because it's my favorite, not one of my favorite games. Specifically, Uncharted 4 is the one that I played first, so I'm more biased to it. The side one that they had, what was the name of it? It's after 4 they had one with, like, 2 of the side characters. I think it was Chloe and Nadine, if I remember correctly. Can't remember the name of it for the life of me. It's like the Secret Home, Secret Chamber, or something. Oh, anyway, they have a whole section, I believe, in that game specifically, where you take a jeep and you're just, like, out in, like, the forest, the desert, like, you're just going through. I don't remember if Shadow of the Tomb Raider has the same. But you take that buggy and you go everywhere. That's just a portion of the game, but you have a huge amount of space to go. Again, you have a bunch of puzzles, you have a bunch of things you can unlock. If you get all of the trinkets, you get achievements, you have, like, bonus stuff for, like, a new game plus. It is so nice. Branch out of the service games as a whole. Same. I shall hydrate. FOMO and routine demands. Yes, I'm going now. I know that I have a very FOMO induced kind of like like addictive type behaviors where like this thing felt nice, this thing felt good, I want to keep doing it to a point where I at one point there were several factors, but I kind of was basically in debt because I was like paying stuff off, you know. I recently had the expendable to, we don't talk about how much I spent on these games, specifically Genshin, but I would like put stuff aside every paycheck. The thing was that I got let go very suddenly, and then the rest of the things that I had to pay off, which was other things that, you know, partially that with the game, but also other things that, again, that I had to pay in person. Let's say like home stuff, medical stuff, whatever the hell was going on at the time. So I got myself in a bit of trouble, which I thankfully managed to get out of, but that's the reason why I tried to cut out all these games entirely. Ended up getting back into a couple, but whatever. Again, I try not to focus on the stuff. Some games where I'm like, it is very dating sim type, right? Here's your storyline, here's your characters, but then they'll try to be like, ooh, you really want to buy this story set. Ooh, you really want these cards. And I'm like, what? You don't need to focus on you're here for the gameplay. You're there for the gameplay. Stop focusing on, I want the cards, I want the stuff, I want. I did spend a little bit on Nikki, but I've kind of yelled them. Oh, so, okay. When a game starts out, if I really like it or if I've played it for a while, I might do like the starter bundles, right? Where they're like, here's a bundle for like $1. Here's a bundle for like $3. I don't go for anything too pricey, right? It's like a $5. That's a one-time deal. You don't go back for it. That's the most that I'm trying to like let myself, if I have the expendable, right? If I like a game a lot and I want to get the monthly, okay. But don't be doing that in too many different games, right? Because then if I'm going like, okay, here's the Star Rail Pass, here's the Genshin Pass, here's the Nikki Pass, here's like 300 other games that which one else was, it's like the Ikemen series or whatever. Like, it adds up. I got rid of some of my stuff. I have, you know, like a music streaming thing on a student discount. The moment that discount runs out, that's getting cut off Crunchyroll. It's a lot to be spending every month, especially when I don't have like stable income right now. Anyway, moral of the story, I get that. Too much of the phone. You have to catch up on this. You have to do this event. Sometimes I make myself miss like an entire Genshin patch. I'm like, listen, there's 1,001 events and you got shit going on that you need to focus on. Back out. That's part of the reason why I missed a lot of stuff early in when like Genshin first dropped. It was in the middle of a semester. It was like September. Around midterms. So I was like, okay, you can't really pick up the game much until December. I missed out on so much shit. But I don't regret it. I had good enough grades that I ended up with like a 3.8 GPA by the end of graduating, so. And that was with sometimes playing Persona in the middle of Zoom. Zoom classes. And to be fair, I already knew the material in those. Kind of true love is a willingness to call it out. I love the way Hoyo makes stories, but their dialogue often subpar isn't too much. I hate that, especially with Genshin, they don't let the protagonists really have any spotlight. A lot of times the protags don't really get a lot of dialogue at all. But yeah, a lot of things where you could just, the people who are interested in the lore are going to go out of their way to read, you know, the information about like domains, weapons, artifacts. Like they're going to go out of their way to read all that. Otherwise, again, sometimes they do over-explain things a little. Or my biggest gripe, Paimon speaks for everything. Let the protagonist, they're the one who is actively going through whatever the nation's crisis is. Please let them speak. They've proven that they can. They've proven that they understand whatever the hell's going on by speaking sometimes. Please. I really think they at least get to talk sometimes, but yeah. When they have large chunks, I know they can't voice the shit out of everything, but some world quests deserved it because they've got great lore. Don't know if you did Inazuma, the one with the like Sakura quest, the Sakura cleansing. Great quest. Very emotional, very lovely. Could have benefited from like hint of voice acting. Red Persona 3 and older RPGs don't dislike the grind. That's why I still haven't finished. I have P5, got up to like fourth one or so. I got halfway into the game and I was like, okay, you know, kind of grindy, but like I'll finish it out. Found out that it's not called Tartarus, right? It's like the it might be in that one too, because I know that it's that in one of the other games where you have to do like the underground domain and you like have to clear the 100 levels of it, otherwise you don't get a good end to the game. Again, from what I heard. And I was like, hold on, I've been avoiding the shit out of that because I don't like doing all this crap. You're telling me I have to do this thing? And that's kind of where I dropped it. We picked up P5R again for stream and stuff because I figured, okay, maybe if I'm chatting with people about it, maybe if, you know, we're exchanging like gameplay tips or something, like, we'll see how far I get into it. But the constant, as you can tell by me stalling, the constant, okay, fight this one, the turn-based fight, that's why I never finished Final Fantasy. I had 10 and like 10-2, but not. Had an Inuyasha game, same thing for PS2. Here you go. Here you go. Wild Grass Encounter. Pokemon is the one game that I'm surprised I'm still into the franchise, despite how much I hate all this turn-based stuff. I guess I just really like elements, as, you know, Pokemon and Genshin have come to prove. My Souls-like games, I got your backing. It's not gonna happen. Genshin 2 is a surprise to a lot of people. Came in expecting just open world waifu game. 19th century which coded. Oh god, yeah. I was like, oh, pretty game. Genuinely, I was drawn in because I was one of those like pre-registration people where like I wasn't like in the beta, but like I was super into, okay, I can't wait for this game to come out. Genuinely, I just loved the aesthetics. For as much as, you know, I joke about, oh, the waifus, the husbandos, genuinely, I thought the design, the colors, the music, everything looks so nice where I was like, I really, really want to try this out. I don't know, just the colors and everything, it was just such a big draw to me where I was like, this feels like somewhere where I can just like hang out in and enjoy. Which, funny enough, is kind of what happened, especially once, you know, pandemic, everything, where it just felt like somewhere to escape to. It was a huge thing where, you know, you're trapped in, can't see your friends. I'm high risk because I'm always sick and, you know, got like poor immune system and stuff and everything else. So for someone who was like locked in and fairly lonely, it was definitely a great escape. I'd play easily like 8 hours a day. Think of what I have plans. Yeah, so it was just a really good time. Again, a little more critical of it. Feels like there's a lot more going on now. Oh god, I thought Starvale crashed. Because it went back to another window I had open. Jesus. I do be yapping. Yeah, I'll just cut myself off there. Maybe the Genshin has a lot of yaps for unskippable cutscenes and dialogue boxes. Yeah, I understand sometimes why they don't. You know, as the way that like Wuwa has you just like... I do agree sometimes they should have the option where maybe not always for the main story, but for some of the other stuff. Some people prefer more combat, some people prefer more story. I don't think that it would be super harmful to have... You know how they have like the autoplay? They could at least have like a 2x speed even if they don't want like a full skip, right? So it goes by a little faster. One of the games that I play, I know how the internet feels about it. It's love or hate, but I got into Love in Deep Space a little while ago because a friend was like, oh my god, you have to try it, it's super good. I was like, okay, I'll get into it just to like meet the characters and like have a basic understanding so I can talk to her about it. Ended up getting sucked into it because like the lore, the combat, everything's like actually super nice. Anyway. What's it about again? Okay, yeah, the 2x where excuse me, it is, at least for like the main story and a bunch of other stuff, it is either mostly narrated or fully narrated. So they don't have a skip, but they have the 2x, so it will at least go by a little faster. This is one of the huge open world, almost empty, and every side quest is thrown on your face. Yee! Sorry, I'm just scrolling back down to it. Autumn Valley, thank you for the hydrate. And don't get me started on Genshin's dialogue. Yeah, that's kind of where I feel like the Star Rail team shines, where they have a lot of things that are like memes and references and whatnot, but they also have a lot of like witty stuff, where it feels like they're more in tune with the storyline itself and in tune with culture, where it doesn't always feel like shoehorned. Genshin stuff, again, coming from someone who enjoys it, sometimes feels like they kind of recycle the same, oh, Paimon emergency food, or like, what are you doing? That's so... some of it feels either too watered down or like too polite sometimes, or too mean. Like, it just, like, give me options. Especially for stuff that isn't voiced, it wouldn't matter at that point. Genshin attorney, exactly. Fontaine is right now up to where we're at. I've really enjoyed. There's been a lot of twists and things. Don't know how I feel about Natlin. Haven't gotten there. People have said, some of them have said that it's super emotional. I know someone mentioned there's like one option that you have to pick that like actually matters the outcome, which I'm still afraid of. But yeah, a lot of stuff that supposedly is emotional. I've already cried on a couple of the quests. Like Raidens and I think the Sakura one. It's like 2 or 3, but there's been a couple where I've been like, oh, okay. Free game experience, game is free, buy the skin for 30 bucks. Some Raven 100. If you want to fully guarantee yourself a character, it is probably going to be about 200 for Genshin. If you want to guarantee yourself a weapon, probably at least 300. If you want a skin, you're lucky on discount, it might be 15 to 20. Sometimes they're easily 30. Half of them are free during events, but that's only for the 4 stars, not the 5 stars. Ready for the Hu Tao skin. I want to say kind of indifferent. Like, I don't love it, but I don't hate it. I also don't think that I justify spending on it. Because that's how I kind of felt. Like, News wasn't bad. Shenhe's was nice too. I had gotten Ganyu's because I did like enough of the, you know, monthly stuff where I had like the points saved up and got her skin. Jeans I adore. D-Looks I think is super nice. Fixes a lot of the, the complaints people had about like the... I think the face and hair also changed. I know that he has a higher ponytail, but if anyone knows what I really, really like. Look, I'm just forgetting at this point. A lot of the 4-star ones are nice. I think Lisa's was one of the ones I was iffy on. Please is adorable. Couldn't justify spending on it because I don't use the character enough. I know the same thing with Shenhe. Some of the characters that I kind of hope would get skins, but a lot that I know aren't gonna. The Archon skins would be nice. But again, do I want to keep having things that I actually want and pay for it? I'd hope that they'd give them to characters I don't want. Whenever the protag's show attitude, let them cook! Exactly. They keep getting dragged into shit. And they're just like, okay, yeah, well, you know, maybe I can find some fragments of like my siblings' traces here, and we can just help this nation through their crisis. You know, something fatui. Yell, bro. Kick, scream, yell, fucking bite, scratch. I think one of the only times I remember them being like, nah, dog, was probably in Azuma, where they were like, you have to help us the crisis against the Shogun. And they were like, I'm just here for my sibling. If they're not here, I'm out. Fuck this. And then shit got personal. But yeah, they should do that more often. Moot point, given that we're a descent. On a YouTube channel, this poet describes it. Traveler is just an observer, not a super important character in the nation's story. Right, I think, even the whole Descender thing, but somebody said that we're like a record keeper, which is, I mean, Fantasy is the bow keeper, I don't know what the difference is, but yeah, I think even Nahida mentions like you're super integral because you have to be the one that records like all of Tevat's history. Like, you're gonna take this with you when you go to another world. Bitch, we can barely get to another nation right now. So yeah, I don't know. Big believer in the fact that there's gonna be a big fight with the sibling at the end, and that they may or may not make it, or that we're gonna find out in the end that we might have been like the villains of the story. Maybe that's something that's too obvious, but I feel like it's gonna be somewhere around there. All of the Archons are named after demons in the Book of Solomon. So, you know, take that as you will. Try Persona 4. I have seen gameplay of it. I've seen a lot. I watched part of the anime. I think it's super, super funny. I love the... Well, for the time. Thought it was really nice. Thought the show was funny, but... Again, I don't know if I got the energy for... I definitely don't want to do 3 for personal reasons. As interesting as it seems. Also kind of been spoiled for the end, and it makes for hilarious jokes. Server hypothesis was thrown on the loom of fate, and the 4th descender came into stuff. Oh, yeah. I could sit here for a while about all this. Pretty indecisive. Sometimes the traveler's meant to be ignored, but sometimes they're the focus. Right? Sometimes they're like, oh my god, the traveler, we've heard so much about you. You're like so special. And then they're like, what the fuck is this guy? P3R also cool, super grindy, music is god. Like, Persona always got real good music and aesthetics and everything. P3R, mostly for its topics and stuff, would prefer not to touch. P5 also has some pretty heavy stuff. Well, you know, can't avoid everything forever, but if it's harmful enough to your state, you know, don't do that to yourself either. I also had another head pat from Cowie. Oh. A game with pretty people versus do you know who Ishtar is? What about oh god, Dante Inferno, astrophysics. They do get crazy. Like the games where there's deep lore, only tell pieces of it inside quest items. That's why, mixed feelings. I feel like it depends on how the game tackles it. Like, there's not a one-size-fits-all of like, I only like it if it's in this format. It really depends on how the game and the team handles it. Some do things better than others in that sense. I can't point out, you know, any examples. Or, you know, opinions. Nothing coming to mind. It's 2:30 in the morning. We've been here 4 hours. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying anymore. Probably after we get past this point, we will call it there. I was hoping to at least unlock like a weekly boss or something, but we haven't been here in a while. I knew we were gonna yap. Remember, my streams are just chatting with the side of gaming. Love and Deep Space is so good. Yeah, you play too? Yeah, again, I got sucked in. For those who haven't heard or might have seen it going around the internet a little bit, the most recent character that had been introduced had a new storyline, because all the characters have like a past life story with the protagonist. And, you know, there's like the current president that they've all got going on, but there's like stories of like how they met, and this one that came out with this dragon guy. It was so fucking heartbreaking. Like, it was good, but I genuinely, like, I had to put the phone down. I was like, you know, I didn't full on cry, but I went to like go hug Doggo for a little bit. I'm like, that hit. That hurt. I've been putting off doing these myth stories for a while, and that one actually hit me in the kokoro. Haven't been able to stream that one because it's a little complicated, but if I ever find, you know, but there are some moments. I'm not gonna say it doesn't have its moments where I'm like, they lean into the camera too much, and like, I like when they focus on like the protagonist herself and it being a storyline. The second that they do that like immersion shit where they like, you know, are like super close to the camera and pretending like that they're like, you know, petting you or kissing you, but I'm like, back off. I like playing the story through the, you know, less popular opinion, but I like seeing the protagonist being like in the story. It's about her. I am, you know, playing through her eyes. I don't want it to be fully directed at me. Like, leave that shit for like the fanfics. Don't break the fourth wall like that. Leave it be. Anything that has that, like, I'm not fond of ASMR, and I know a lot of chat kind of agrees on this front. Also, anything that has to do with like chewing, licking, kissing, don't be doing that shit up in the mic. I will be out so fast. Every time they're like, they have like a portion of the game that's just voiced where it's like, oh, here are like the ASMR voice notes that he leaves you, and then it'll just be like some, you know, like fade to black. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Call me squeamish. It's not for me. Microbuzz in that one is metaphysical lord. Apex skins 160. That better have been for a bundle deal. Jesus Christ. Lord. We have a friend around here who may or may not still be lurking, who spent a ton on Smite and had like all the characters and skins. GG's. I forgot the name of the game. There's a spaceship game where the ships go into the thousands of IRA. Yes, I know what you're talking about. I saw... I know there was like a Reddit post about it where the guy spent like all of his money and like the money for like the house payment and everything. And she was like, I'm leaving you. I cannot. Like, you're wasting all of our money on these ships. And like a game that hasn't even come out, doesn't even exist. You're buying all these ships for like 200,000 or something. Like, they're whole house money. Insane. Yoga 2 also has some expensive shit. Some of these games are like, for things that are not mandatory and aren't like a power creep, again, like skins, it's like a cosmetic you don't need. I don't agree that they should be that expensive, but it's also not a necessity for the game where it's like, they shouldn't really be over like the 30 budget at best. I know that they put like time and effort into making them, but it's also, you know, if it's a little cheaper, you might get more people that buy it. With us being a keeper of data, is that our memory? Improvingly altered and affected. There's that too, and while other people have forgot about things like minor spoilers for those who haven't, other people have forgotten things like Ruka Devata and Wanderer's lore. You know, all of the backstory. They're like, no, none of that happened. We don't remember anything. How did we even bring back his own memory? Because we like deleted everything. You know what? I don't really remember that one right now. That kind of feels like a paradox. We're less useful than Venti. That's it. I'm soloing the whole game with Venti now. Archon Impact. Love Dark Souls and Majora's Mask. I have heard things about both of those. I know the internet is on a general consensus. I think it's Majora's Mask, Wind Waker. I can't speak at this point. Oh. What's the other one? Is it like Twilight Princess? I know those are like decently like beloved classics online. The only Zelda I've played was Four Swords, which I did not vibe with. Breath of the Wild, which I liked, but I mentioned fairly difficult, and I did not like the weapons constantly breaking. Heard that Tears of the Kingdom fixed a lot of those issues and was, you know, better quality of life overall. I'd like to eventually try it, but I told myself, don't spend on it until you can beat Breath of the Wild, so you can kind of like justify that you're not going to drop it. I like spending time with you. No, you. Thank you. Typo happened twice about the yaps you have. Good swell. Thank you, thank you. All the gaming streams are just chatting streams with something on the background. Exactly. We got music, we got gameplay, we got something. The game's just here to be music in the background and something pretty to look at. Most people watch streams for the streamer after all. Thank you. Love when the protags are themselves. Thank you! They're the protagonist for a reason. Okay, yeah, we get to name them or whatever. I'd rather play through, again, not to keep going back to Uncharted. I'm just too tired to think of anything else. You know, again, the Persona series, whatever, you are playing as a character. They have their backstory, they have their stuff, you're making their decisions, but ultimately, that's their world, their life. You're inserted into it, you're controlling them, but it's not all about you. The reason I think Genshin goes so heavily into that, potentially because they didn't know if they were going to make it or whatnot, you know, they, for me, lean too heavily into, like, the fan servicey side of, like, people joke about it feeling like the harem-y kind of, like, you know, protagonist is, like, a very plain insert character for yourself, and, like, all these characters are like, oh my god, you know, hinted to be interested in you. That gets on my nerves. If it happened for ones here and there where, like, let's say, again, you saved their life and they're like, oh my god, that's so cool. Okay. There's that whole savior thing where sometimes you like feel like you have, you know, interest or attraction. It typically doesn't last psychologically, but you're attracted towards someone because they helped you out. You feel indebted to them. Again, they saved your life. You're like, oh my god, that's so cool. That's so sweet of them. And you might have a thing for a while. Understandable. Every single character, basically, though. I don't know, Chief. Love the Moblo franchise because it doesn't shy away from having actual people. Thank you. Your microphone ASMR, no. Yeah, the one that has like the... I know what you're talking about. The double ears. Rock pet is like $10, but I want to be patching this star. Venti's fairly broken. Powers go beyond what everything points towards being possible. You see, I doubt Genshin's gonna do the thing where they do in Star World where they're like, here's the 4-star version, here's the 5-star version of the character. But if they ever did, I feel like Archon's and or Venti, because he was so early game, the first limited 5-star, again, Mondstadt was just the prologue. We haven't gone back to the first nation we visited, which I still think is highly what is going to happen towards the end. Again, speculation. It just doesn't make sense to have that place as a prologue unless they specifically wanted to end on the number 7 and then we go to Celestia or whatever. Yeah, definitely there's a whole lot more. He's like, oh, I'm silly, I'm cute, I'm a bard and I drink. And it's like, this man has, like, canonically been in several wars. Flattened mountains with wind that eroded. He can do a whole lot more than what we get in the game. MMOT, WW. I'm sorry, I'm reading these. I don't fully know what all these games are. TP, all top tier games. OT even has the... It might be Ocarina of Time. It's not hitting me. Wind Waker, Twilight Princess. There we go. Majora's Mask. And halfway into it. Let me go back. Could it possibly be the thing I was talking about? Even has the best score of 99 in Game Award history, if I remember correctly. Holy shit. Would like to eventually experience those. Oh my god, I finally caught up. Look at me. There's one character I don't trust to be saying the whole truth. That's Venti. Also felt. And before I read the rest of your thing, one thing that always stood out to me, Venti, when we like first wake up and meet him, goes, oh, you don't remember me. Something along those lines within like, I think his like actual lore, like voice lines, somewhere hidden. Actively says something about like, oh, you don't remember me? Like, haha, don't worry about it. Thank you. Oh, which is also super suspicious. Seems to know a lot about the whole, again, cataclysm thing. One of the oldest ones where currently most of the current Archons were like not the same original Archon. There's 7. I know, for those of you that aren't super into this. Like, what the fuck is she yapping about? Feel free to lurk. If it doesn't interest you, I will not shame you for being like, this is not what I'm here for. I'm going to something else. Totally get that. While I hope it's an environment you'd like to stay in. I say Venti, Zhongli are the only ones that... Sorry, I was going to try and explain in case there's anyone else who doesn't know. They have 7 gods that are the ones who rule each of the 7 nations, who are controlled by, Celestia, kind of like a heaveness. And the first 2 that you meet are the only ones who are still the same one in that position. The other 5 nations have... Which kind of... Because they've said that it's just those 2, but, like, hasn't the circuits have been around for, like, ever? Yeah, so a bunch of the other ones have been replaced. Either, again, somebody died in the war, something else happened. One of them does have an interesting thing where they kind of had 2 people in the position of one. And so, like, a lot of people didn't even, like, really know. But hey. Yeah, just the whole thing about it. Interesting. Zhongli, yeah, I think they said about 6k based on something that happened in the game. I don't remember exactly why. I just know that I know that number. Venti was implied to be at least 2,000 or 3,000. I think Zhao is at least about 2,000 because of the war that he was in. Ganyu, decently old as well. Probably not old by their standards, but... he can give visions of the dead, manipulate memories and dreams, knows how to hide the truths of the world. And that's not a regular Archon's power. And the whole thing with Istaroth, Venti survived the cataclysm. The Saritsa, according to Venti, hates him for whatever happened during the cataclysm. What exactly happened? Conflict that saw the sovereign dragons coming back from violence, yet the Anemo dragon never appeared. And then he just takes a fat-ass nap. Dvalin comes back, gets, like, poisoned, essentially. Boreas is gone. Took him after Istaroth got forgotten by the humans. still feel bad for Havria, and I'm so sad that we never got Guichang. Was one of the 1,000 winds of Istaroth. He was there when Zhongli came down, was there when the moon split, he was there when enemies. Damn. Messages piling up again. No, we're good, we're good. I read them all together, we're good. So stuck in the chats, Genjutsu. Yeah, yeah. Also, Aiton, we're adding that to the never-ending list of nicknames. 4 + 4 is G8. If we finally get past this cutscene, we can at least have a save point to leave the game. Deliver the child to you? Our transaction is complete. Hey, yo? I knew I didn't trust her ass. What's the first thing I said? Nobody in Penacony. Don't trust the IPC. Don't trust any of these motherfuckers. And we just got played by both of them. I'm gonna have master pools too. Someone else I will never trust, Nahida. Ooh. After the whole thing with Roka Devon, but interesting. I'm not sure if there's anyone that I fully wholeheartedly trust. Because there's some of the characters that seem decently like, right, what do they know? What are they like? Okay, Clee's wild. Her family, definitely her mom, everything with Alice. She seems like a Ayaka, I don't know if she'd be like someone like Nilu. You get me? There's a couple characters where I don't know. Nilu seems fairly straightforward. I didn't want to like just mention the girlies. Ayato and Miko I definitely don't trust. Ayato specifically mentioned something about liking people who are like dogs because they're very like loyal, obedient. I think it's something about like they'll do things without question and like, you know, they're like very subservient to their master. I'm like, I don't like that. I get why from a like if you don't trust people perspective, but being like I like that they'll listen to me. I hate saying a foe she couldn't easily outsmart, threaten to end the world. Talk so long happening is relatable answer to me. Fair. I don't remember what I did like 2 seconds ago. Just Zhongli or Nuvalet. You see, Zhongli did have that whole period where he's like, I can't answer. Contractually, I can't answer. Like, I'd have to kill you if I told you. There's a lot of stuff that he knows about the sibling and other stuff, I think, during his first and second story quest that we find out. So I'm a little iffy on that one, but he did also take us to a lot of things and go, here are the records, I will no longer be here, but you should know about all these things. So, contracts and formality. He's also contractually obligated to hide things from us. He told us he couldn't tell it fair. But he also ain't gonna tell us. He thinks he's been keen on justice, not great at being human. Also fair. I guess I don't love that they rely on the fucking forestries though. And I'm like, it was wrong. It's being wrong. What's happening to her in this together? Black Swan, you. I'm singling her out. They're both. What's happening? We've been double crossed, triple crossed. I don't even know at this point. How many crosses y'all are? You two were in this together. Are we surprised? Would you trust someone that tells you they won't tell you everything? Or just someone that will tell you everything? You see, I wouldn't know. Because if I don't know that they're hiding something, or if they skirt around it well enough that they've diverted my attention, I wouldn't know. But also, I'm someone who like always keeps people at like even like at least a little bit of distance. Because things have happened where I don't like fully trust. Also, there are times when you can't even trust yourself to make a decision. So again, my motto is, well, not motto, but you know, take everything with a grain of salt. Don't wholly believe everything. You can change your opinions about things. Things can change. Whether that's regarding, you know, people, things, and even media. Look at what Voltron, you know, what happened to it. Where it was like pretty good for about 6 seasons. We don't talk about the fandom. We don't. That never happened. Oh god. The last 2 seasons, fucking bummed. Things can be good and then not be good. Although for Zhongli, he's honest. I'm not telling you things, which means he would tell you those things if conditions were different. Valid. And though we have no idea if he would ever tell us things. My hope, and I know it's being optimistic, is that they just didn't want to give us all the information in the beginning. Maybe Venti wanted us to go through, you know, the thing where, like, he knows what the sibling has gone through and it's kind of like, you need to go on your own journey. I don't want to influence things. Do I fully believe that? Also, no. But it'd be nice if that was the case. And even if he's a little wishy-washy, it'd be like, if we get, like, a hint of good, that'd be nice. Because for a long time, I felt like I had a lot in common with Venti and Hu Tao, and I'm like, don't let me down. Don't make me eat those words. Our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain. I see where you're coming from, Vidu, because same. Seems like you're confused.
簡単にまとめると、君はこのお姉さんに感謝した方がいい。彼女は君を騙そうとしたわけじゃなく、
not betray you. On the contrary, she
む
rescued
しろ
you
君のことを
and threw
救
us
った
into
んだ。
your arms, who we also don't trust. But then again, I don't fully think that he. Again, he was taken in by the organization. I genuinely think that was the best said. So, you know, shit has happened to him that he kind of has to stay with this company, but he also kind of doesn't want to. Because I think Ratio yelled at him for, like, don't stray too far, they will, like, do something to you. He'd probably be, you know, unluckily lucky enough to survive. But I don't trust him. As far as I can throw any of these characters. Not very far if I can even pick them up. If we have a common enemy, we might, you know. And he's playing the long game as well. Yup.
巡回レンジャー
Something
の
clear
手から
about
ね。
Genshin, everyone has an agenda. Yup. It would be kind of, they're not going to do that because the protagonist is fucking bland, but it would be funny if, like, come the end of it, the protagonist finally has like a hint of a personality and is like, hey, you know, I've gotten all this information. I can do whatever I want in Teyvat now. I'm gonna shit up. I've always wanted to go against Celestia, but like, no, look, authority. Join the scene. My baby cousin's almost cried because of that.
いいね、そういう驚いた表情。僕大好きなんだよね。
His eyes always creeped me out. They look like, was it the snake from Jungle Book or something, where it just like is all hypnotizing? Yeah, they all got given like one of those like big old glow sticks that turn into wands and stuff. One of my cousins just had to be joking to the kids. It's like, oh, this one's like the Jedi color, this one's, or like the Knights, this stuff, like it was all these different ones, and then you got the like pink purple kind of one, so that's the Sith or whatever. And I guess she knew it enough where she was like, no, I don't want to be the bad. Like she straight up was like crying, no. And then he had to be like, yeah, like some of the other Jedis have different colors too, and like it's cool. You're just like one of the different, you know, it's I don't know the different. I remember some being something like the Knights and Lords, whatever. So he's like, and this one and that one, and then like the Masters of this other. That's a bad trust. So made his own daughter cry. I remember venting losing to Senora was really, really weird. He absolutely get stolen. He did not get his ass beat. He was eviscerated by Shogun. Lost without landing a hit, but she got eviscerated with the same. I love how we use the same fucking word too. I hadn't even read that one yet. You know, Venti's older, more experienced, and generally wiser than me. She's really, really good at combat, and that's what she's known for. But I don't think she's too much of a
ぶっちゃけて言うけど、このヨミって女は君が思ってるほど単純じゃない。自分は巡回レンジャーだって言ってたみたいだけど。
Anyone think she was simple?
彼女は指令の一人。死と終局をもたらすものだ。
Yeah, don't say. How's her peculiarities? Emanator was impossible. Why should I believe you? No way. Acheron was right at the scene. It couldn't have been. Nah, I think I'd believe anything at this point. We've been traveling with a friend who's like descendant of like a god, the Imbibitor, and all this. We have no idea what March's lore is. Well traveled from another universe to be here. I don't question anything. You're telling me, oh, she's like one of the fragments of a god, or she's like the harbinger of death. Yeah, okay, cool. I don't want want to pick the one that makes me sound like, oh, what's going on? But never say impossible. Never say it's impossible. Who does she work for?
遵守か
Who's your
壊滅
contact?
かそれとも終焉か
What's the hunt?
まあそんなことはどうだっていいそれらは運命の別の側面どれも同じ結果を指してるんだから
Y'all gotta go to the other farm eventually. He's in a better place now.
カンパニーの資料をあげよう君は名家太鼓トフェとのアフリートを知ってるかい
I have literally no idea what's going on. I'm gonna assume that this might be Sam. He's good at fighting. Mendy's not made to call him Ben. Andrew's give his life. This invasion of finally. What I meant is like that's more her thing of fighting than like the political aspect who someone else, you know, took care of. Including fighting Durin Dragon that almost died. I hope that we get a little more of that Durin lore and you know, Beo's Master and all that was Gold, Granddaughter, all that. Remember what the hell happened to me? Answer is the correct one. It's always the correct one. Who? It's like the knock knock. There's an owl. Who? Gotcha. Fought him before. Who? You know what? Refresh my memory.
全然印象に残ってないみたいだね
I've heard of him before, but most of the
所
Annihilation
詮
games.
はアナイアレイト
Explain
ギャ
it
ン
to
グ
you.
その
Brings
程
up
度
a
ってこと
diagram
か
of the mech we fought.
それじゃ僕が説明してあげよう名家太鼓はトフェトから来たエンマで元素生命体の一種だそしてその出自はある天才と少々関係があると言わ
I
れて
know
い
it's
る
roulette, but I just want to play darts on it so bad. Alright, so that was an ocular for a sec. Also, the Pyro Sovereign dude's coming to Genshin 5.3 looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Oh god. Black Eyes, Red Dragon. You know, they also mentioned the, I don't know if it's like 6 or 7, there's like some sprites or some new characters that they announced silhouettes, including like Skirk and everyone else. It's like, all these characters are coming. I was like, I don't know. Damn, one of these besides her. One of my favorite. I think I might have shared the meme in our Discord. I think it was something about all the bow users having a special like mechanic. Chaska can fly. Venti with like the wind thing. Yelan with like the travel. Like everyone had like some sort of thing. And then one of them is just child getting yeeted by Skirt outside of the frame. Haven't played through that part yet. Love that fucking cutscene. Again, if I find it again, I'll try to. It was so funny. If you want to just Google Corroded Lore. Might look into it later, but for right now, I've kind of been avoiding, like, you know, anything spoilery past me. I'm still in Fontaine for right now. Things that I'm curious about, other things where I, like, at least want to, like, go through the storyline, and then if I run into stuff after that, you know, it's whatever at that point. But, you know, just kind of not have the outside information yet, because I've had a lot of things spoiled for, like, Penacony and Fontaine because I took too long for it, which is on me. Sometimes I feel like it's good for certain things where if you didn't know if you wanted to continue or not, you run into a spoilery thing and you're like, wait, that sounds interesting. I want to get further into the story to find this out. Some things where, again, okay, there's going to be an important decision to make. I gotta know about that. But I basically early in got... People did not tag shit at all. I got spoiled for Fontaine's and, like, so fucking early in. So that one kind of pissed me off. Do I remember all of it right now? No. That's what I do sometimes. I'll wait till I forget the spoilers and go back. There's an imposter owl with us. Who? He can be any one of... Vidu? Did you just say who? I'm gonna need to know how you pronounce that real quick, cause
仲間と栄華艦艇を結成した彼は
Everflame
ナ
Mansion.
ヌークを首都と
That
み
is
なしているんだけど
amazing,
実際にはその太閤の指導を受けて四方
I
を
mean, that
焼き
sounds pretty
略奪を
destructive
行
to
い
me.
壊滅の意志を実践してる他のアナイアレイトギャングすら彼らが見逃すことはない
No one. By the way, just so you know, I'm not like saying anything regarding. I appreciate you, you know. Words would be nice to use right now. Respecting the like spoilery. I shall crack my back into place. Territory. Funny, I was just about to grab my water. Again, appreciate talking about the stuff. Also appreciate that you respected the spoilers. Always down for both. I don't partake in like leak stuff. I won't say anything more about Madeline Fontaine. Yeah, if it helps at all, I think I was up about the 4th or so. The last thing I did was Home, which spoiler for anyone else. Was I believe it was a little bit further in. We did Navia losing her people to the water, Arlecchino showing up, and I think we were trying to corner Urina for something, and that's the last part I remember doing. When relations off the pop in, Ahida was right in guessing that Celestia had gone radio silent. This might not would have region nailed to hell and back. We've actively seen the trailers of. I mean, again. I'm just walking around, I got distracted. Shoot, in her character thing, at the bare minimum, we can see in her character trailer her going around on this, like, bike thing. I was like, hold on, the other nation got nuked for robots? Y'all have, like, motorcycles and, you know, these, like, roller skates going up walls and shit. Again, motorbikes. People are like, oh my god, my immersion. I'm like, I just want to know how the... I don't know what else is going on there, but that was certainly something. It wasn't just for that, but that's the thing that I'm gonna clarify. What the hell did I miss? Unless it was in a character quest. I haven't done a character quest aside from no, he doesn't God knows when. Yeah, might have forgotten. I thought it was because they had the till and stuff. They were like decently self-sufficient. Were they planning on something against? I wouldn't blame them. Right, overriding. Not remember that. Oh, maybe I'll go back and be like, wait, I did do that part. Oh.
ファミリーのおつむに何か問題があったのか、誰かが手を加えたのかはわからないけど、なぜかそいつらにも招待状が届いてしまったんだ。もちろん、栄華艦艇は断ることなく押し寄せてきた。宴の星を火の海にすると誓う。でも心配する必要はないよ。彼らは約束の場所には来ないから。なぜだかわかるかい？それはね、アフリートが死んだからさ。
What happened? As I expected. You know what? Clarification.
彼らは約束の場所に向かう途中で全滅した。犯人は神業とも言うべき手口でアフリートを惨殺。アナイアレイトギャングが受け取った招待状を奪ったんだ。
Okay. Again, I keep
映画艦艇も崩壊してバラバラになった。
So they took out whoever it was, swiped their invitation, came over here.
その後、ピノコニーに到着した謎の巡回レンジャーはオルゴールを頼りにホテルにチェックインしたというわけさ。まだ話を続ける必要はあるかい、マイフレンド？
Does it rule out the others? Do you have any other evidence? Fair. Just throw all the spoilers at this point too. Oh yeah. Books of Fontaine that indirectly explain Arlecchino's curse. I know that my friend though kind of caught me off guard, where like everything else so far has been, for the most part, like solid Japanese, and all of a sudden, my friend even called the other one One-chan. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's between 2 and 3 because it doesn't rule out the others, but I also would like to know what other evidence you have. But like maybe if I ask for the ruling out, you give me evidence on stuff.
巡回レンジャーは神出鬼没でお
There's
互い
very
の
little
交流も
communication
乏しい
between them.
隠れ蓑としては最高だ
There's no concrete evidence
彼
against
女
her
が
while
口を割らない限り
investigate.
証拠はゼロだカンパニーなら追跡調査する方法もあるけど時間がかかる
As far as Alekino's curse goes, I only, know the stuff that was in like the video trailers with like her past and everything else. I know that there is something. I've done the boss fight. I don't know what else goes down. Because you have to finish Fontaine to do that one. I know that it has been explained, and some other things that I don't know if I want to spoil for everyone else, where let's just say I believe there's a reason there's no dolphin dive. Let's put it at that, if you know what I mean. Oh, and that it's not like gloves, the thing like on her hand, but not too much else from there. I am intrigued to find out, assuming how much they explain, but books. Probably look up a lore or explanation video.
だから君が選んでくれ今すぐ振り返ることなくここを離れて真実に近づくチャンスを永遠に放棄するかあるいは僕の誘いを受け入れピノコニーをひっくり返せるほどの真実を知るか
enough to append everything in Penacony. I don't care about Penacony. Take me back home.
僕には君の助けが必要だから返事は待つけどあまり長くは待てない準備ができたらついてきてくれ僕に協力するかどうかについてはその真実を見てから決めても遅くはないと思うけどね
Where the hell are we supposed to find this truth? Every time they put something in a different color, I'm just like...
アイオンの指令アベンチュリンの話は本当にしても彼は選択の余地を与えてくれたもう一度ブラックスワンと話をした方がいいかもしれない
まあ傷ついた
Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Thank you so much for hanging out with us for a while. It's lovely to have you here. You're on the Discord for some cat memes. Please take care of yourself. Happy holidays. Happy New Year's if I don't see you again. Good luck with your drive. Please stay safe. You look like a small injured animal. I'm still willing to be your psychotherapist. What kind of dialogue? This is wild. Did you know this song about don't remember how far in that was. I've had like a large gap between a lot of these updates. Hey, usually safe to bet. I don't remember. Read me, can I trust Adventurine? Who do you think is the mastermind? I mean, the first two she could easily lie about. Just like this one. I believe that Miss Firefly's situation deeply connected to Hunter. Adventurine has his finger pointed at the Galaxy Ranger. Okay, no losses? Poor Kevin from Honkai Impact. There's two names that I vaguely remember. It's something about Kevin and Auto Apocalypse. And all I know is that all my homies hate Auto Apocalypse. Perspective, but I believe she's also hiding something. You don't say. The trailer between the two of them. That's good. We know nothing about it.
これは以前の出会いから私が得た思いがけない収穫よ。だからこそ
The dance is centerpiece. Oh, it's all real.
彼女は私が一番注目しているだ。
I'll look up a picture of Kevin real quick. I know I've heard of him. I don't remember if he's the one I'm thinking of. Okay. Kevin. I've known too many Kevins. Okay. So I've seen. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that's the last name if I've ever heard of. Totally not related to somebody else. Who's the other one that I know? Is it Sue? Okay, yeah, that was confusing. There's another character called Sue that decently looks like Alhaitham, we'll say. Yeah, man, there's another one that I know I've seen. I think somebody kind of looks like Aisha. I don't know much about him. I know that I've seen him before and he seemed cool. Seems to be better received, so I was like, okay, people hate the other one, people like this one. There might be reasons. Other guys got different forms for sure. Who is this? The pink-haired one in the back, is that Sakura? I know there's also a Yaisa girl. Hinata too, have to give him credit where it's due. It's the main reason why the conditions are place to begin with. Was the greatest human to ever live in the film. Based on the pictures I'm seeing, I was like, you got multiple forms. This is Hey, I see you in the Discord. Thank you for joining. I didn't hear a whole lot. I do find it interesting that we've had so much crossover between some of these games. Obviously, Honkai Impact 3rd and Honkai Star Rail are gonna have something there, right? But the ties with Genshin have also been a little weird. Where we've had, like, confirmed Dvalin somewhere in there, and something about bubble universes potentially, and shit going on where I'm like, okay, there's things. I am curious what she'll say about these at least. I like doing the This is also a safe place.
ここが安全な場所であることも事実でしょ。彼はあなたを必要としている。
He needs you.
それはピノコニーを取り戻すために必要な一手なの。そして彼の能力は私が唯一無二の記憶を手に入れるのにも役立つ。
There's immense potential and the valuable memories you can help me gather.
ピノコニーでは
Everyone may be lying.
嘘をつく可能性がある。でも覚えてる？私ガーデンは請求列車が
Have faith in your potential.
銀河を
But is the
開拓
potential
する
going to
未
be
来を
helpful to
目
me?
撃することを望んでいるし、
And my
私は
okay.
その記憶の一つ一つを
Have
大
any reasons to hurt
切
you?
にし
For
た。
now.
だから私が
Provided you are willing to
あなた
accept. God, didn't you? Okay, if I confirm that Genshin was in that multiverse. I had a feeling I just don't like speaking in certainties. Because I
私
might
の意
something
見は
up.
あなたの予想を裏切るかもしれないけれど、
I heard something about him coming to this universe because he was trying to find like Himiko that was alive or something. And then we have Yanqing who was old in the other one and is like a kid here. Look at me like I'm drawing out. Official based on our identity on the book. Princess Official fighting Dvalin. Oh. Auto Apocalypse saw that from Earth. Oh? I know about this thing, so I find it funny, at least with the official thing, where people are like, okay, Amy.
私から見れば
Like, alright, you little
ア
tune.
ベンチュリンさんは信用できる人間よ。でも彼らと
I was
契
on
約
guard,
を結
particularly
ぶ
when
とき
making
は
agreements
気を
with
つ
him.
けて。
Scrutinize the
契約の
details,
外
attend the
では
contents of your
彼ら
contract.
はあなたの
Your
権利
rights
な
are
んて考
all
え
right
ない
to extreme lengths to ensure his advantage.
自分の利益を最大化する
Sounds
た
like
め
the
なら
IPC for you.
もちろんあなたが混乱している
You're
のも
confused and sad.
悲しんでいるのもわか
My
る。
name is Flash. Vanished.
それでもアベンチュリンさんを信
Trust
じて
me
ほ
and see
し
the
い。
truth. Rona.
あなたのことは私が守る真実のために。
You see, part of me is scared because I feel like this is building up too much where it's about to be a boss fight. But that's kind of the double-edged sword. I don't want to, like, starting up from a boss fight next time might be good, but at the same time, it seems like it's coming to a climax where if we come back and I don't end up streaming this for a bit, I'm gonna forget everything, and we're not gonna have the continuation into the fight of... We'll see. Worst case scenario, we attempt it. If I can't beat it, we'll be back. How would I know you're not trying to frame me?
たとえ彼にその気があったとしても、
That doesn't mean
私
you're
は
gonna
さ
stop
せ
him
な
from
いわ。
doing it.
ガーデンの
It's able
視
to put
線
them in a
は
boss fight where I'm
ど
supposed
こ
to
に
live
で
in your
もある。
brain without pain. Ooh, something's
も
gonna
し
live in my
彼があ
head
なたに
rent
手を
free.
出そうとすれば、
All of you to assume
メ
there's
モ
still
キー
space
パ
up
ーを
there,
敵に
but
回すこ
maybe
と
it
に
will.
なる。この
Friend
点
of our
につい
collection
て
has
は、
eyes everywhere. He
もう
wants
彼
to
に
hurt.
警
You will
告
have
し
to
てあ
fight
るか
against
ら。
the meme keepers. You said meme too many times, it stuck with me.
それ
Warned
じゃ
him about that.
私はいざという時に備えてミームの形であな
What team is going? I know, obviously they open things up. These are not new. What are you talking about? For those who don't know, there's a bunch of boss fights where even if you haven't, these are the only 3 I've cleared. The other ones, whenever there's a character currently on the banner, they will temporarily, I think I actually unlocked this one now. Temporarily up here have things of like, if you haven't unlocked them, you see temporary early access for the, you know, like the boss materials, the like weekly bosses and stuff. That's how I had a bunch of the stuff for Acheron despite not finishing Penacony. So, vaguely I've seen what's gonna come up. Same thing with Genshin, they like open them up prematurely. I just don't know what point they'll hit. I don't fully remember who they are.
それとも断るか。どうしようかな。
Don't know if this team is gonna be great to take to this fight. I have no idea. But 2 of the characters we have no idea if we can trust are currently on our team. So there's that. I hear Doggo coming over. Hello, my love. How you doing? Let me get my little BRB post-it. I'm gonna check in on her, see if she needs any water or anything real quick. She might be coming. She left too soon, so it wasn't for pets. Gotta make sure Doggo's good. I see your Masashi. I will be right back. Okay, you guys come back. Again on her, say hi to people. We're good. We're probably gonna have to send soon anyway because it's been about 5 hours and I gotta go eat. This wouldn't be a terrible place to end, but I am also admittedly nosy. Terminus, the Aeon of Finality, is a thing. Finality, if you don't recall, I do not, is the overruling property, Honkai and Hershers. Oh. Fiona, for example, turned herself into the Hersher of Finality to save and guide humanity. Hershers are basically emanators. Side-eye. So the Aeon of Finality theory is that a Nook, all that's trying to destroy finality, is abundant sided with destruction. Ooh. Lord, will I remember that enough to let it live rent free? We'll see. Will I think about it? When the words come up and I go, oh, neuron activated. But if you do come back and I don't remember, please forgive me. I literally forget what I said.
いいね。
Within
君
the
なら
last
きっ
30
と来る
seconds.
と思ってたんだ。そうだ。あのメモキーパーは何しろ僕が言ったんだから。仲間と相談しようが、
Even
逆に
twist
僕
the
を利用
narrative
しようが
against
構
me,
わない
I'll
って。
embrace it. Signifies
なんだって
respect.
大歓迎さ。それも
He's got
君
the
たちの
luck to
価値を
escape anyway.
僕は損する取引はしない主
That
義
isn't
なんだ。
something big enough to make Midnight feel threatened. That's
フレンド
what
諸君、
personality is.
僕をがっかりさせないでくれよ。さあ、
Oh,
こっちだ。
no.
ああ、
Nobody's
そうそう。
following walking.
あの の後何か言ったような気がするんだけど、なんだったっけ。ああ、見覚えのある廊下に見覚えのある部屋。覚えてるかい？僕たちが最後に会ったのはこの場所だった。
Do you think I remember? Also, is he taking us to the red room? Or please, I'm not interested in you.
さあ、着いたよ。このドアの向こうだ。息を殺した。なあ、やっと思い出した。あの後、僕たちは楽しいゲームをしたんだった。
Is this where we like battled for the room or something?
ほら、今ちょうどあの時と同じ時間。完全に思い出した。あの時、
We're about to fight
僕
him
は
out.
君に。ほら、
Oh no, we'll cut
ゲームはもう始まっている。さあ、僕と取引をしよう。君は断れない。断る理由がない。断る余地もない。
Huh? I mean, I never fully trusted anyone, not even Robin and Sunday, but goddamn! Did you murder your own sister in cold blood? I mean, there's gotta be a whole reason this guy went to like a whole arc and then finally came back. Never trust anyone fully. Hoyo seal of approval. If there's anything you've learned from like playing through 5 minutes of a Hoyo game, don't trust nobody, not even yourself. Is that not basically Pingyun's arc? Somebody stole my identity, my name, everything, but I'm finally back now. You might turn into a puppet. Look at literally all of Wanderer's history.
お帰りなさい。公演の準備はどうですか？
いい感じよ。安心して。
いい感じ。ああ、いけません。あなたはファミリーの誇り。その余計な感情があなたの完璧な音律に影響を与えない。
わかったわ。
Question mark, question mark, question mark?
兄様、なんだか落ち込んでいるように見えるけれど、何かあったの？
That was the other thing that I never trusted
あの
about.
時計屋から招待されたゲストのこと？
Penacony, you could like tell everybody was using them like a fake ass name.
ええ、先ほど報告を受けました。
Guess I'd taken some of them, perhaps
死
some
が
of those behind it
彼らの
too.
一部を連れ去ったと。ああ、すみません。あなたが帰ってきたばかりだということを
I'm
忘れ
stupid,
てい
I
ま
just
した。
remember the purple thing.
この件については知りませんよね。
Or theoretically? You got the Hemopire.
いつからか
Something I learned while trying
ピ
to
ノコ
figure out
ニーに
Genshin
死
Sword.
という
Trust
名
issues
の
are
悪夢
friends.
が現れ、人々を無差別に襲い、
Trust issues are
すべて
friends
の
you
人
meet up
に
at the bar with,
精
and every
神的
night
な死をもたらすようになったのです。
they go hang out and shoot the shit. Descended on Penacony, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death while equally. Well,
ファミリーが作り上げた夢の中では、どんな不幸もあってはなりません。
powerful incidents driven
です
their
が
rise.
それは無教の秩序と
Not sure
平
how
和
I
を
feel
ひ
about
ど
the
く破
existence
壊
of
し
the
た。
dreamscape to begin with, though.
なんと憎らしいことでしょう。
そんなことが起こってたなんて。
Someone
じゃあ、
killed again.
ま
Turns
た
around,
誰かが
knife.
被害に遭ったの？
Oh, can't believe you.
ええ、合わせて2人。1人は密航者、もう1人は
Go away, and the other was me.
あなたです。
Oh,
もういいでしょう、愚者。あなたの行いは私を失望させました。
oh. Does that mean like Purple transformed or something?
鋭いね、手羽おちゃん。
Fucking chicken wing boy. Oh god. Please let that catch on. Anyway. Sorry, Sunday fans. That was interesting. Forgot she could do that whole shape-shifting thing. Don't look at me like that. And then again, fools. Sampo was here somewhere. We haven't seen him again. Don't even trust the bar to still beat him tomorrow. The bar was an illusion.
昭和の歌に間違いはない。
I want to see the world in
愚者の言葉は
and in
最初は愚昧にして帰りなさい。その無教はあなたを歓迎し。
おりょりょ、そんな仏頂すらしないで。堅苦しい経典なんか引用しちゃって。なんでそんなに花火はただ聞きたいだけ。こんなになってもまだファミリーは手を出さないでいるつもりなの？君の哀れな妹だって犠牲になったのに。
Mascot said you can't trust yourself to know anything for sure.
もしかして。
But I made my decisions based on logic and the information that I had. Well, unfortunately, the information you had was wrong. Whatever you thought you did and lived through, also wrong. The past, the present, the future, all of it, wrong.
まだその時ではありません。
Not yet. I'm
運命の日が来たら、私は必ず
I know that I see you.
公正に審判を。
すっごい。よく我慢できるね。
How hard
本
have
当
I?
に冷血なやつ。
So, like, she's dead, and he's just like, now's not the time to, you know, act like she's dead and then announce it or do anything about. I run so hot-blooded, I would have gotten myself killed immediately after. I love it.
それじゃあさ、花火が君の妹の代わりにいろんな場所に顔を出してあげようか。
I'm like,
君も人に
oh,
知
you
ら
can
れ
play
たく
back
ない
there.
ファミリーには目算がある。その狡猾な舌で二度と私の愛する妹を汚すな、愚者。
はいはい。花火はただ
Just putting it out
必要な
there.
ら
Whoever
いつでも手伝
needs
ってあげるって言いたかっただけ。手羽先にピアスをつけてる男の子なんて誰が無視できると思う？
Beggar.
結構。
Piercings on
そ
the
の
wings.
光の下で犯人はすでに馬脚を表しました。そう遠くない未来、彼が悔い改めない限り、その剣は研ぎ澄まされ、
They're
弓には
both
鶴が
strong.
張られる。さすれば悪人が振りまいた害毒は己の頭上に降り注ぐ。
But I know. No. And comes one of my favorite memes. No.
その瞬間、
The heathen
神
will
を敬
realize
わない
that
異
the
邦
mere
人、
mortal doomed
自
to
分が
descend
凡
into
人
the
に
nether
過ぎ
world.
ないことを知り、
Okay.
地獄へ落ちる。そして私はその先兵となり、あ
This
なたに
goodness
吉報
funeral.
を届けましょう。時計屋よ。
I'm just menacing that in either. Good news, parentheses, funeral. Funeral, parentheses, good news. Down in the Fury, who done it? Okay, so we did just complete this one. We're about to get sucked into another one. Can I avoid it immediately? Trigger. Okay. Nice preservation. Wonder if that one goes well for Adventurine. It might. I need something better for his ass. I can stop one heart from breaking. The next one doesn't start until we talk to him. Okay. Then that means this is all perfect ending point because it still means that I can farm things after this. But again, it has been about 5 hours. I do need to eat. I'm exhausted. My throat is burning. What did we achieve? Discover the serendipitous joy in the dreamscape. Embrace the warmth and memories. Will go mad. Witness the second murder. Oh. Yeah. We have Firefly. Boss stone balloon. Probably the one that I used the archer to get to. Claim our stuff real quick. That must be something. I did use a lot. We're right there. Do I need to burn anything? Not really. Oh, if I could just get 2 more. I just need to get like 2 things in the overworld where I can get 2 points. That'd be so nice. Oh, I haven't spent these on anything because I've been using it for these, but that's kind of why I would want to do any pulls so I can get more stuff to build the characters. Which, yes, is the most annoying part of these games. Log in. Log out, show you all my info. Yeah, I didn't think I was gonna make it in time. Too many keybinds. Alright. Log out of that real quick. We got a lot of yapping done. We talked about some Hoyo lore. I had to look over just to make sure I remember to unmute my mic because that would have been so fucking embarrassing. As if I hadn't had a back and forth with chat. Oh, I am just at that point of yapping myself. Exhausted. Gonna be disconnecting about now. Same. Thanks for the fun yaps. Gotta say again, you're not all but I wanna vibes really cool. Thank you. Thanks for your comfy, kind of permanent, smug yet not hostile. You see, that's the thing. I'm the non-hostile one. DarkRin is the hostile one. Hi, how you doing? I hope the rest of your storm went well, and I hope your knitting's coming along nicely. For those who haven't seen before, I don't have my tail on right now. Alright, I got the hood, which I was planning on using today, but I've been lurking. Jack it off. Tail back. Come on here. Out of here. I will try and stream it again. Holidays are a little complicated right now. Today's technically already the 23rd. Might be a little difficult though to get stuff done today because I'll probably be getting stuff ready for Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. Again, happy holidays to those who celebrate. If you're celebrating literally anything else but also is within the holiday range, then that also applies to you. Happy holidays, whatever you may celebrate, whatever you believe in, whatever you don't celebrate. I hope you have a happy day. Okay? That's still within happy holiday, right? You can put it in parentheses. You can bold it, bracket it, however it best applies. And again, in case we don't see each other, I think I should be able to stream later in the week. Because again, we've got a couple days between Christmas and New Year's. New Year's Eve is going to be the complicated one. New Year's Day might be okay, but I might be seeing friends around there. They're like the first, second, third. So I'll figure that out first. Hopefully, I would like to at least stream, 26, 27, 28, at least twice before, New Year's. All things considered, hopefully everything allows for it. Family stuff or health might drag me away here and there, but right now, I think we're okay. Music's still popping up in the background, isn't it? I start real. I'm gonna need you to shut up for a sec, babe. Yeah, I think that encompasses all for right now. I don't want to yap for too long. I'll look for someone to raid out to. Again, it is late here. It might be late for you. You might be tired because you've been hanging out here for a while. Almost closed that VTube. Oh my god. So again, no pressure. Feel free to take care of yourselves. We are, by the way, halfway between the 900 and 1000 points. So for, 1K, we'll figure out something special to do. Was I gonna Which show me who is online por favor. And Sluggy is I finally get to read Sluggy. Which will be a bit of a difference, but in case you want to wind down, because Sluggy, a good friend of ours, is a silent streamer, I believe is how they refer. Who, does not speak during the streams, has, how do I put? I'm sorry, all my words are flying out. I was gonna describe things, but they're not correct. Anyway, usually has some sort of water thing because they're a slug who lives underwater. So again, whole lot of that going on. They are currently doing some Pokemon. I'm gonna make sure that they're not close to ending real quick though. If not, never mind. Normally they don't stream for that long, and they've already been going for like 2.5 hours, so I'm scared. Like when we go in and like about to end, I don't want them to feel pressured. But yeah, thank you for joining us. Thank you for your sweet message. Always a vibe. You just came from Slut. I was watching before jumping here. Shut up. That's probably where we found each other. Honestly, your vibes are kind of like cat bread loaf modes. You only clean the food they throw up. I'm framing that. How am I doing? I'm doing good, frogs. I'm tired, a little tired, a little hungry. Hold on, real quick. Don't know if you heard what I was saying. No, dad from across the house. Yeah. No, thank you for being here, Glaze. Happy holiday year. Please have more game. I try. But yeah, that's my only fear. Where again, they're kind of late in, so I don't know if like they'd be ending immediately. Oh. Hi, Bobby. Unfortunately, we are towards about to raid out right now. But thank you so much for coming to say hi. It means a lot to get to see you. I hope you've been doing okay. I hope you're hanging in there. For anyone who is interested or has not, no pressure. But just in case you want to snoop. Also, if you are a Nitro user, we have like 100 emotes and stuff up in there. So hey, even if you just want to lurk, you got like 100 emotes to use, and they're not all me. I got a lot of good emotes. Oh, just putting that out there because I wish I had that Nitro. Those little crows are so cute. I don't remember what the main raid message is. They were one of them. I can't even see the things because I went back down to Windows 10. Something about newcomers. Oh, at the very least, let's go say hi. And hope you sleep well. Thank you. I hope so too. I'm so used to doing everything late. I thought it was like 5 in the morning already. 3:42. Could be worse. Again, thank you all so much for being here. I will try to stream as soon as I'm able. I typically put my information everywhere that I can so that everyone can receive the same stuff. For the most part. Twitter, I'm not calling it the other name. I have Threads, I have Blue Sky. I will post on Instagram, on my YouTube and the community posts, if and when needed. In the Discord for sure. All the announcements. The other ones I try to keep up with sometimes. I also have the Tumblr because I've met some people through there that are pretty cool. The Reddit I kind of haven't touched in a while. Twitter is Twitter. That's the bird. I not too long ago lost the name and application, like the icon and everything, and I was like, I'm mourning. More and more applications keep getting rid of like their pretty colors, and it's just like these black and white. I click the wrong one all the time because they look identical. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm happy to be back. Back again. I'll be here. Tell your friends. The birdie is dead. You know what's fitting because the X's would go over its eyes. Tell our friends. The Slavy's back. We should all tell our friends. That's why I'm telling you. Because you're my friend too. Hello. With that being said, let's raid up before I get distracted again. Chat music. Oh my god, my music was muted the whole time. This is supposed to have music, but I think we were having an issue with it being like too loud. Because we can't hear this part now. Or because the Star Rail audio was there. Well, I muted Star Rail so the music wouldn't overlap. We didn't even have the other music. GG's. It's one of my faves. Love them. Distracted by doggo. Alright, let me see. Until I see you. Nope, they're ending. I knew it. Hello, comfy Aussie streamer. Oh, I was like, wait, what if they raid over here? God, probably knows anything. It's okay. We have a bunch of friends that are on. Sad that we couldn't pass the love on a little. Recently had their debut, recently hit affiliate and everything, so super happy for them. And it's doing, oh, it says Infinity Nikki tomorrow. Oh yeah. Oh, sorry, everything's so loud right now. As you can tell, chaos. Right, let's just raid. I keep forgetting to do the thing. They have that button where you can like snooze raids or whatnot. Oh, snooze ads for 5 minutes. We weren't gonna get any more anyway. I found the button. I found the button. Don't worry about it. I finally found the button. Oh, this one's ending. When everyone's on, but everyone's ending at the same time. One of you's gotta be on. One of you's. Every time I'm like, we should end. Iron Mouse is always live, and I make the same stupid joke. Like, Iron Mouse. Power of time zones. I know. And the funniest part is some of these runs were like 12, 13 hours apart. We just stream at different times in our time. Oh, these ones stop. These ones stop. These ones stop. Por favor. This run has been showing for quite some hours, but seems like they're still. Do they say night to somebody else? Say night in chat. I can't tell. Someone is not sleeping properly, then listen. I just said I had to flip my schedule. As if I wasn't sleeping like shit already. I had to flip my schedule so I could sleep through the construction. Didn't want all that noise yapping the whole fucking day. Two people streaming 12 hours apart at the same day. Someone is sleep failing. Damn, imagine getting failing the score in sleep. That couldn't be me. That couldn't be me. I could never be me. So good at right? I'm so good in bed that I sleep all the time, yeah. Oh, that's stupid. Man. Come on, somebody's gotta be on. Everyone's on at the same time where I can't watch nobody or they're on while I'm streaming. Can I find anybody? Girl cute, girl boss, girl. I think mine is just like girl theme, girl meme, girl fail, girl gore gal, whatever you want to just put in there. Almost 6 a.m. here, and you're yelling at me when it's like 3 something. Unless you woke up. Okay, fuck it. They're still going on. Okay, I remember how to type. I'm not streaming. Am I touche? Fair, I guess. Thanks for the. No! And we're still actively going into. Hi, baby. Actively going into the next section of the game. All I see is thanks for stream. I'm like, fucking damn it. I didn't make it in time. 2 out of 2. I need to stop hesitating and just go for it. This is the stream that never ends. Just because I'm like, god damn it, I don't know what we're doing no more. Because there's a couple people that are on. You know what? As much as I hype this girl talk, girl meme, girl fail, basically. Gotta add that into the thing. There's a couple people. Let me see if this is their own. Okay, I think they're live on their own, and it's not them. That's the guess. They aren't a BRB though. Because the thing is, I don't have the time right now to vibe check anyone. So I don't want to like raid out into someone that I'm not like super knowledgeable. Because I think we've done fairly well with raids. We've made like some good friends through that. You know, we've had like some communities here and there where just you know, right before the holidays. I don't want to sour or anything. Let's not end the year on a note. Currently, okay, they're on a BRB. It says ad break or something. Could be coming back soon, hopefully. Friend of a friend. They're real sweet. I'm just trying to figure out what it is that they're doing. Lovely life. I was like, worst case scenario, we don't end up raiding, and I ended up shooting the shit for like 10 minutes, which is nothing new. Right? We just gotta stall for about 6 more minutes, and we evenly end at 5.5 hours. It's gonna be great. Yeah, I can't tell. No, baby. No more? Nah. Nuh-uh. I just realized it sounded like a name. I'm just going like, nuh-uh, don't do that. Anyway. No, it's not her name. But she was fighting her bed for a second there. They're still on BRB. I hate doing this because I like being able to like pass things on and whatnot. But you know what? Maybe a challenge here. If you want to go watch anyone else after this, please do so. Again, if you've been here for a while like I have, remember to get up. Remember to stretch. Schedule list of IFR for the sleep schedule list? Yes, because I regularly have been falling asleep anywhere between 8 to 11 in the morning. Pretty much. Some days where I've just kind of like not slept. But anyway. And remember to take care of yourselves again. It's been a bit. Get up, stretch, and cleanse your jaw. Crack that back a little bit. Remember to hydrate. Rest your eyes. I am guilty of not remembering to do the thing with the 2020 where like every 20 minutes you look away, you rest your eyes for like 20 seconds. Forgot to do that. Not stretching at 6 a.m. You can just like move to the side. You don't have to do a full yoga session. In your chair or on your bed, you can just like, all right, I'm going to shift to the side a little bit. I'm going to like, you know, turn my neck to the side. If you don't want to, then don't. What else do we have in the... I'm going to have it in the reminders. I don't have the gratitude message. But yeah, if you have any meds that you haven't taken, again, any water, if there's anything you got to take care of, you got to get up, go to the bathroom. I know sometimes ADHD, you forget to do anything. Get a snack, get some food. If you got to go walk your dog, whatever it is, remember to do that. Take care of yourself. Take care of your loved ones. Again, happy holidays. We will meet again soon. Just in case anything comes up, I wish you all of the best in the New Year's. If you make any resolutions, I hope you are able to make them come true or get close to them. Or again, if you didn't finish anything this year, you've got more than enough time to get closer to them or to try and complete them, you know. Just because you may have failed at something doesn't mean that you are a failure, okay? I feel like that is not an apt thing to apply to anyone, really, but things I need to remember to tell myself. Again, you can try again. And if you choose to walk away from something, it's no longer aligning with your goals, it's too frustrating, you can always come back to something later. And if a door does not open itself for you, sometimes it wasn't meant to be. I was super depressed early this year about not making it into my like dream program and grad school and everything. And then afterwards, I started second guessing if that was anything that I actually wanted to do. Can I actually handle being a therapist? I'm not sure. Maybe it's something I'm not mentally, you know, okay with right now. Maybe it's something that I'm not, you know, I don't want to say mature, but like, you know, maybe it's just not for me right now as much as I wanted to do it. I was real sad about it. And I was like, you know what? I've got time. I can reapply next year, a couple months, but you know, if there's anything else I want to do, I can come back to the program in time. Will it be a little more difficult? Maybe. But so long as you still got a heartbeat and a breath, take it easy. Too much is really fast paced and, you know, these days it's so upset. I gotta do the next thing. Things are this milestone. I have to like be married by 30. I gotta have kids. I gotta have a job. I gotta have like a 6-figure income. Relax. Relax. There are things that maybe, again, you're living paycheck to paycheck. There are things that may have to be taken care of here and now. Things that are, you know, stressful. I'm not saying, oh, you're never gonna stress in your life. I'm not that, you know, that much of a dreamer. And I say this as much as for everyone else and for myself, and sometimes you just need the reminder. Breathe. Yeah, you'll get through it. You're allowed to kick, scream, whine, and feel like shit about it. You are actively going through something. If you are, you're allowed to not feel okay about it. Don't wallow it through the depths of despair, but if you're feeling that way, write out the feeling. Allowing yourself to not bottle it up. Again, sometimes you're like, I can't deal with this right now. Leave it for later. Cool. Maybe take care of it in bits and pieces if it's a task you gotta, you know, whatever it may be. Great off-season eat. I hope so. Best being a happy route. Miserable with a cool type. I had a professor who would always say, there will be a chapter in your life, maybe several. Right? There might be like sporadic all over the place. There will be a chapter in there at some point that feels like the title is just life sucks and then you die. It's like, that's supposed to be a chapter. Don't keep writing so much of that story that it becomes like the whole book. Leave that in its bits and pieces. Remember to move on to whatever the next chapter is. And, you know, if it's there, if it comes back, cool. But don't let that be the whole book. Emotions are best to be... words. Emotions are meant to be felt and expressed, not suppressed or given control over your life. Exactly. And there's a lot of things that, you know, I won't go into like super detail about everything, but things that I've discussed with my therapist after realizing the whole ADHD, the potentials of autism, which I don't think I'm going to go for a full diagnosis for governmental and other reasons. But things where I was like, this explains things, and now I have the tools to explain the things, and it's like, you know, again, oh, this might be because of that, this might be because of other things. So some of them I'm like, okay, medication then is not the answer for this. I need to figure out how to deal with XYZ, or XYZ might need, you know, some other form of treatment. For example, like the, you know, emotional regulation and stuff. Especially as someone who is, let's just put it, a uterus haver, and once a month things happen, usually exacerbates my mental health. So it's kind of like the week before having it, turmoil. The week of having it, turmoil. Sometimes after it's done, still kind of feeling. So you get like 1 week a month where you're good, bro. It sucks. But yeah, like in between things like that, where the comorbidities of, you know, ADHD, anxiety, depression, like a lot of that stuff is like, you kind of get a package deal. You don't just get one a lot of the times. So again, on top of that, you have any other sort of thing. You have things going on in your life. You have stress. You have, again, maybe hormones are getting in your way, especially during the teenage years. Oh, so much. So, you know, sometimes you gotta get, you know, get things under control. Sometimes you have to be like, again, the shit's going on, or, you know, I'm angry and I know I need to manage it, but I also know that I need to get it out, do whatever it is that helps. And then you can be like, I'm not vouching that you should go out and, like, you know, go on a killing spree. I'm sorry, unaliving. But, you know, take care of things where they need to be taken care of. Like what I said, life is tough, but so are you. And again, sometimes it's okay to not be. Sometimes you have to go through the things that will make you tougher. And it's gonna fucking suck, because trust me, I've been there and I feel like I'm still there. There's a lot of times where I'm like, stop giving me your, you know, your battles. I'm not your strongest soldier. Holy shit. Human, I want to vibe. Body, I want to suffer. Human, but why though? Body, it's funny. Body sometimes is kind of like the equivalent of, do it for the vine. I ain't gonna do it. Do it for the vine. I ain't gonna do it. Do it for the vine. Hey. So you don't want to do it, but the body gonna do it anyway. What was the... It was the thing that was like, the soul is willing, but the flesh is not, or something. It's like, look, I wanna, but the meat suit will not allow it. And if you start to interact with people who have wronged you, just try not to grab a gun and stab them with it. That's a sentence. Remember, don't bring a gun to a knife fight. Don't bring a knife to a gunfight. How many words of these are we gonna have to censor? Don't bring weapons to a weapon fight. If you bring a baseball bat when you have a baseball, and you bring the baseball to the bat fight, then it's not... I can't film this shit. I can't do this. Oh god. I managed to yap long enough that we got to the 5.5 hour mark, which it made me happy to be at the even number. And I'm being a detective seeing oddly shaped wounds. I mean, you know how they say anything's up if you're brave enough? Anything's a weapon if you're strong enough. Some people's fists are strong enough, right? You punch hard enough, or if they like fall on the ground. There's unfortunate circumstances. Well, my family's known people who were like walking on the sidewalk, tripped over a crack, landed the wrong way, split their head open. As you can tell, unfortunately, no longer with us. So, as we often say, cuando tapati, tapati, y cuando no tapati, no tapati. Which is, you know, if it's meant to happen, it'll happen, and if it's not meant to happen, it's not meant to happen. That's just where it is. Okay, before I keep you any longer, because y'all are a lot of fun and I love being here. First, in case there's a bonus. Again, I do be having too much fun, but I do need to yell at myself to go eat the same way I yell at y'all to take care of yourselves. So, need to go do that. Need to go wind down. Hopefully not have to take any painkillers. It's officially 4 a.m. here. Great place to stop. And, things have refreshed, but I should... I didn't do the daily thing yesterday I was gonna do. It's okay. I shall. I shall. Alright. Take care of yourselves. Remember to love yourselves because I love you. It has been a great time. We shall see each other soon. Hopefully. It's been so nice to be back. The construction is finally over. We can finally use all the bathrooms in the house again. I kept joking about having to go to like a McDonald's bathroom or something. 24-hour places don't even exist anymore. Couldn't even go to Walmart if I had to. Let's give the PC a break. Let's give ourselves a break. And if you go do anything else after this, have fun. Remember to get some rest at some point. And enjoy yelling at me for not getting the rest that I should. Good night.